about it.
Okay, well, I currently can't do anything because my Roll20's frozen.
So everything's about right in the world.
I'll switch to a less laggy map momentarily.
You fucking what?
I promise.
Quick, everyone, screenshot the world while you can.
What?
It's an NFT!
No, don't! I made this!
It's an NFT now.
Everyone, right-click and save!
I actually bought your world, Luke, and I have to be level 20.
What?
I bought the world. On the blockchain.
Nice.
On the blockchain.
Get started level 20.
Fucking Christ.
We're pirates, boys.
We're rats. I appreciate that I have 5 messages from 5 different people on trying to...
Oh, yes.
I feel like this might work better if I reboot my computer because everything's kind of laggy.
I feel all
For
the
no
love right
good
now.
reason.
We'll wait
We're all
for it.
here, we're just like,
yeah,
Josh
one
isn't
sec.
here. Quick, everyone call him on Discord.
It's the first time you guys have gotten to call me in how many years?
Yeah,
At least
everything's
this
laggy.
year.
I need a reboot.
Yes.
We haven't called you all year, John.
All year. First one of 2022.
You must feel so unloved.
Nah, I actually feel really loved right now. I'm feeling it.
Do you feel
Well,
love
you must be felt
tonight?
so unloved up to this point, not getting calls all year.
I mean, I feel
I'll
pretty...
call you every day if you want. Like,
I mean, that's what we do in Discord every day, right?
Yeah.
I feel so loved. I get text every day from Sportsbet.
Oh, yeah.
They love me.
I can't opt out because that means I'd have to, have phone credit, and I can't be bothered doing that.
Why don't you just block their number?
Because maybe one day I'll get back into gambling and need it for some reason.
Gambling,
That
I
sounds like
mean.
an awful thing to be planning for.
Hey, I'm like net positive like $400 from Sportsbet. So
Great, take it and leave.
I have.
Don't come back.
Yeah, block their number. Don't give the money back.
double or nothing.
I need it for the next international.
Okay, I had to read this, so that means everyone else has to suffer it as well. No, actually, Josh is streaming.
Thank you.
Just post it in the Discord.
It's a bad boy pussy, but you know what? It's alright, you can read it instead.
That's fair. I love bussing.
I love me some pussy.
Oh, good.
Part of a complete breakfast.
Welcome to the start of the campaign, ladies and gentlemen.
Part of the boy, part of the pussy.
Let's get some Dundusi.
The Dundusi? You mean the Didanko?
Ratata. Ratata.
Alright, I placed it. There you go, you can read it at your own leisure.
I haven't spoken to him since.
I appreciate that I've been followed by Commander Bacon.
Hell yeah. Instead of Commander Root.
It's so good.
Ready?
So much better.
Yeah.
Ratata. Yes.
Okay. In the world of Drathian, it is 1389 Dale Reckoning, the 28th of Eliasis. The story begins in Dalis, capital of Ardento, governed by the Ardento Dominion. Dalis is the largest city in Drathian, being dozens of miles wide, and is a bustling hive of activity. From one of its many docks, a ship makes ready to leave, as the last of its cargo is being loaded. The crew of the Indomitable wrestle aboard large crates across a wide gangplank and past a customs guard. With a small book in hand, the guard makes note on who comes and goes from this particular dock in Dalis. Before them are 4 individuals lined up to climb aboard the ship. The first 2 travel together, man and a child in rather fine clothing. After making hushed talk with the customs guard, they pass him a hefty bag of gold, and he writes nothing in his book. Two cross the gangplank and disappear into the hold below. The guard calls out, "Next," as he looks for the next person in line, a short girl with pale violet hair. Alright, what's your name?
Caddy.
Caddy?
Call me Caddy.
Sure. Where are you going?
Anywhere but here, really. As long as, are you willing to accept payment? Have plenty to spare.
Right. State your business for going.
Bravo.
Sure.
What's the leisure trip?
Right, whatever. Do you have the fee?
Yes, well, hand over some coins and a bit of
Takes the-
jewelry.
He takes the coin pouch, takes a look inside, weighs it up, and then puts it in a satchel bag. Then he, with a free hand, jerks a thumb across the gangplank. Alright.
Thank you.
The guard looks to the last person boarding the ship and asks, "Alright, and who are you, miss?"
Why, hello. I am Marie Yancey.
Where are you
Sorry,
going?
let me... Headed to Bungolf.
Alright. Before he asks the third question,
Mhm.
Captain of the Indomitable, which you can see from here is a large Minotaur, calls out, "My ship will carry no more. We set sail immediately." And he immediately heads off to the back of the ship. The crew on the deck start moving into place, retrieving the gangplank.
Yay!
Additionally, as you watch this all merry, hear footsteps behind you, and turn around to see your bag being snatched by a thief who has now run off.
She'll reach behind her and try to cast command on him to make him stop.
Alright, wisdom save?
I believe so, yes. Needs a 13.
Okay, that is a fail. He stops in place, but he's still holding all your things, and the gangplank is gone.
She'll turn to the man in front of her. Everything he has on me is payment. I need to get on that boat. And she'll dart
he's-
behind him and fucking jump like a madman.
He's like not sure what to do, and there are other guards rushing towards the thief, but the ship is moving further away.
I'm gonna
And-
throw myself at that gangplank and try and get on board.
Yeah, it's only a 5-foot distance. You make it on.
Yay.
But as the guards rush over to the thief that is now trying to escape, the ship has left. The Indomitable begins moving out of port, and you are left on the deck of the ship as the crew give you some apologies and get back to the tasks of moving cargo. One of them points to these stairs here and says, "Down there, straight. That's the guest quarters."
Thank you. Down here, be straight. Single bed for all of the guests.
Yep, I'll move you.
Damn!
Wait, move you over in a sec.
No, I want to see this room. Ah, yes. Worth it.
Quick,
Okay,
take the captain's bed.
You go below deck.
I disappeared into the abyss.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, damn.
Oh. GM layer.
Oops.
There you go. Okay, coming down here, you see the same girl from before being told by two crew playing cards. Yep, guests go in there. Meals at sunup, midday and sundown. Feel free to snack on hardtack though. Don't go wandering into the bottom deck. And they go back to playing cards. Opening the door, you find some other hammocks.
Damn, they're like a quarter of the size of the captain's bed.
Well, yes. Two of them are inhabited.
Ray will make her way in, sit down on the first empty bed, and clear out her pockets and see what she has left on her.
You sit on the hammock and it sways as the boat rocks. It now picks up speed as it starts heading towards the sea.
Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger.
You find some lint and a stray seed, I guess.
Not much left at all. She just looks completely and utterly disappointed.
Four of you in the room. Would you like to describe yourselves? Character description starting from Mary.
Sure. So awkwardly sitting cross-legged in her current hammock, you see Marie. She is human in appearance, bright lilac-colored eyes. She has what looks like sun-kissed skin. You can tell she's definitely spent her time outdoors. You see freckles covering her skin. She's wearing a slightly tattered, kind of forest green, knee-length, like Druidic sort of dress. You can see the leftover braided yarn around her neck, which looks like it may have been connected to a pouch once upon a time. She has no jewelry adorning her. Looked like the only thing she kept of value was whatever was around her neck and in her back.
Alright, and then Katie.
Caddy is a shorter girl with pale violet eyes and hair. Her clothes are very well made and clean, excluding a few rather fresh dirt marks from bumping around on the ship. And even with her short stature, she carries herself full with pride. While it's not immediately obvious if you look closely, her eyes are not perfectly round. Instead, the irises have small bumps on them, giving them the appearance of a flower.
Next to the child.
The child. Standing at about 6 feet and dressed in a rather elegant and upper class outfit. Immaculately clean for no clear reason. Marsal is sitting on a sideways barrel against the wall. His eyes a deep, dark red, almost brown in its dullness. He has well-kept cobalt-colored hair. He's staring at the floor currently, looking at his buckled shoes. Seems to be kind of depressed, for lack of a better word. His glasses barely hanging on.
Just like the will to live. And then the man.
Sigwell is shorter than his counterpart here, 5'8", with dark hair and a very well-kept trimmed beard, as well as seeing grey in his hairs. You see that he is a bit of an older gentleman, but he looks quite refined with his glasses and his strong jaw, and he's dressed in quite regal attire. He seems to be keeping watch over the boy and of everyone else in the room.
The four of you sit in silence in these guest quarters, knowing that there will be a couple hours until midday, and your first meal. Until then, you don't really have anything to do.
I think I do. He says, "Hi everyone.
Excellent.
I guess we're roommates for a while, so that'll be fun. I'm Caddy. Who are all of you?"
Hi, Caddy. I'm Marie. It's nice to see that I'm not standing alone on this boat, even though I barely made it.
I'm Sigwell. Pleasure to meet you.
You may call me Masala.
Oh, you look happy, Masal. Don't like boats?
No, it's just been a rough couple of weeks.
Very fair. But as much as life takes you down, it can always bring you back up again. Look to the brighter side. It'll help.
I do hope things pick up for you.
Ooh.
Travel has been rough, but I'm sure we will be fine. Thank you for your words of wisdom and your care.
What even is there to do on a boat?
Mostly wait. You could try liaising with the others if you wish.
I suppose we could.
There is a knock at the door to the guest quarters.
Who
Enter.
is it?
Door opens, and crouching through it is the Minotaur that you all saw when you climbed aboard. Welcome all. You may call me Captain Brown Pants. I command the Indomitable. And you can see, true to his name, because of the fur color, their top half and bottom half are different, and it looks like they are wearing brown pants.
Is he actually wearing pants, though?
There is like a fine leather loincloth, don't worry.
Okay.
He's also got a great axe slung across his back.
Damn.
See where you get your name.
Yes. He turns to Myri. So what happened on the dock? You have my apologies.
That's okay. I'm left with nothing but good spirits and hoping I get to my destination, I suppose. Get out of the bag, cat. Get out of the bag.
You will find the trip enjoyable. We will do everything we can to make it nice.
Sounds wonderful. Thank you for having us all aboard.
If you need something, come and find me. I will be either steering the ship or in my quarters.
No, Captain. It's a pleasure to be here.
And, just in case nobody was aware, this trip will have us go past Azumar. We will stop in Faithport, float some cargo, and then there will be no stops until Makina in Gitland. It will take about a month. And we will reach Faithport in about 12 days.
Very well. Thank you for the information.
Well, enjoy the sights and the sounds.
The plan.
And he ducks back through the door.
You'd think a guy like that would have bigger doors on his ship. You know what I mean? Like, it's his ship. Like,
Oh,
It-
absolutely.
it's so much smaller than he is.
Imagine a ship made to his size, though. We'd all feel so small. It'd be really cool.
I'd be okay with that.
Mhm.
It'd be more exciting.
I agree.
I presume very many Minotaurs don't serve as ships' captains.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, for likely all of you, that was your first time seeing a Minotaur. You've been told they were dangerous and powerful. This one seemed quite nice.
I mean, he looked dangerous and powerful.
Oh yeah. Did you not see the great axe on his back?
Huge man, big axe. Don't want to piss him off.
Uh-uh.
Well, if there's nothing to do for now, I'm going to explore the ship. Marceau, will you accompany me, or will you be staying here for a moment?
I suppose we should both go. We got down here in such a hurry, didn't really get a chance to look.
Very well then.
I'll give a quick rundown of the ship layout. These two are mostly the same. This is a raised bit with the captain's room underneath. The front is also a raised bit with the crew quarters. And there's double stairs here and here that go down to the below decks, to that room and here. Behind this stairs is another staircase that goes even lower. Through the grate in the floor, you can see there is just more dusty boxes in the darkness.
I don't know about you, Mary, but I've never been on the open sea before, so I'm gonna go up on deck.
Absolutely. Go and enjoy. Marie's gonna sit up on the floor next to her fucking cot and pray to the Oaken Father for insight. Why'd you take my bag?
Okay.
Why was this needed?
Make a religion check with wisdom.
So roll my wisdom and then add my religious modifier.
Yeah, if you're proficient with religion, then you add your proficiency to a wisdom check.
Okay. Well, that's an 11, and that's still set to roll to you.
Lovely. On the breeze coming through the portholes, you feel the word fate.
You would not do this if I was not capable. Warning would have been nice. After she says a couple of prayers, just in good word and safe travels for the boat and all the people on it, she'll head up to deck to enjoy the sights and sounds, as she too has never been on the open water before.
Alright. All of you now up on the top deck can see
Hell
the grand city of Daedalus getting smaller and smaller very steadily. These big 5 by 5 foot crates here on the deck are the last things that the crew wrestled aboard. You can see they're in the process now of opening the hatch and lowering the crates down into the below decks. The crew go about their work, but give you a friendly nod if you look at them. And up on the top back bit, there's Captain Brown Pants. He's hands on the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Would you like to press T to pass the time?
Tea time.
Yes.
Why not?
Okay. Couple hours pass. Midday comes around. Lunchtime. Down here is where the foodstuffs are prepared. You are handed bowls of
Chicken and rice?
Chicken and rice?
No.
No.
I like this.
I feel like we had a whole 2 seasons of that.
Crazy. Let's go with cornbread.
Sweet.
Corn and bread or cornbread?
Half a loaf of cornbread.
Okay.
Damn.
Half a loaf of corn. What?
Wait.
This truly is a cursed land.
I do not like this place.
Alright, and then it's another 6-ish hours until next meal.
This is it? Is
This
this-
is just long open seas of boring book travel, yes.
No, I'm talking about this loaf.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you have any, like, jam or something?
We put some salt on it for you.
Could always be worse. Could always be worse.
We will make do with what we have. Once we get to land, we can have something better.
Could be a land of savages over there for all I know. Maybe they also only serve amber-colored loaves with salt.
Take your bets for what's for dinner.
Is it more bread?
I
We
think
get
it
grapes.
might be more bread.
It is beef stew with sourdough.
Ooh.
Oh, it's got bread.
Got some dipping bread for your meat soup.
I'll admit it's a slight improvement.
passing the time, however you do, sleep for the night in your hammocks.
Hmm.
And
Right.
you just
At night, I will quickly explore the
Oh.
underside.
no.
What secrets lay buried?
You.
You're about to be buried.
Make a
Am I gonna
stealth
meet a
check.
troll down there? Oh, okay.
Troll in the dungeon.
Just thought you all know.
Hiya.
I'll do.
Damn.
Turn the boat around so Josh can never get on.
You discover this area. And this door is actually open.
A part of me was expecting to see, like, Hisoka down here as a fucking kobold or something.
Bruh.
Hey, he's stowed away! Don't tell anyone, please!
Good guess.
If anyone's a kobold, it's Josh.
Good point.
You find boxes and crates of just like long-term supplies. You guess that these are things like wheat or hardtack,
Weed.
some
Weed.
like rope, stuff like that.
Hmm.
The double doors there. Are you gonna open them?
I will try.
Okay.
Just
You
gently, slowly.
push on it. It begins to open. It's not locked.
Okay, yeah, I'll open it.
Make a stealth check. Or sleight of hand.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Do not wake the two inhabitants.
Okay.
There are some hammocks here, and there's supposed to be a ladder in here.
A ladder.
Yeah, a ladder that goes up.
Ah, into the other crew areas.
Yes.
And go down until the
Into the ocean.
Very well. I will just slowly shut that door back
Okay, you
after
do so.
peeking through. That's a nice looking chest. What's that?
It's more like a crate.
Okay.
See, it is sealed with nails, so good luck.
No, no thanks.
Okay.
I was gonna say if they had like a loose piece of bread or something, I'd take it, but no.
Vampire pops out.
My curiosity is, for the most part, sated.
Okay.
There is nothing harmful down here.
Going back up?
Yes.
Alright. So, you all sleep the night. I will reveal to you your breakfasts. It is porridge.
Slap.
It's extra soggy.
Eh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get those 3 same meals on rotation throughout the day, with hardtack in between if you hungry.
Oh boy.
Even if I was starving to death, I don't know if I could eat this.
Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to.
Should be great for feeding you.
I suppose I should.
We do need you healthy.
Yes, yes.
Alright. If if you lot don't try to take over the ship, then
Today.
Not this time.
5 more days will pass to the 4th of Elaine's new month. At this point, bring it briefly back to the world map.
Map. Oh damn.
The ship has moved to here.
Hmm.
And is passing quite close to this town in a sandy sort of coastal village. One of the crew informs you that this is Azumar, and a majority of the crew come up to the top deck to wave over towards this town, and you can see that in the town there are people who wave back. But
Yeah.
the ship doesn't stop and it keeps going.
That's kind of nice.
6 more days pass. We're now here. The ship docks at Fayport, but not for very long. You're there for about 2 hours. During which, another passenger gets on board. You all stand on the deck of the ship. Or not. It's up to you.
We'll get back to this position. Hell
Okay.
yeah.
If so, you watch as a sort of pale blue skinned elfy boy climbs aboard.
It's not blue.
Elfie boy.
I'm not blue.
Aren't you? Okay, what do you look like then?
Well, Rin is just under 6 feet tall,
And blue.
very skinny, and easily mistakable for a drow.
Oh, so it's like dark.
It's a grey and white. One could describe it as dirty snow-like.
One of them dirty snow people.
And
Ew.
my wolfen. No, not a wolfen. And he will scurry up the gangplank. The only thing notable he is carrying is a pole on his back. And he sort of looks anxious.
One of the crew comes up to you, Rin, and gives you the same rundown everyone else got. Guests go in at the back, down the floor, meals at sunup, midday and sundown. Don't go wandering around to the bottom deck.
Bryn will almost instantly go to where the beds are. Without even looking at anyone.
He's gone.
Suspicious, that one.
What, because of the ears?
No, his demeanor.
I mean, I think most of us have a pretty suspicious demeanor at this point.
Suspicious?
Perhaps he doesn't like boats.
Maybe. Maybe he's just a bit uncomfortable with all these, well... Everyone seems to be human except the captain. There's not a lot of diversity on this boat, that's what I'm saying. He kind of sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yes, for
Yeah,
lack
right.
of having a different token for every sailor, yes, they are all straight white males in their 20s.
Oh god.
They come all from the same family. This boat is pure nepotism.
Oh my god.
They're all named Tom.
But with a slightly different like inflection on like one of the letters.
Yeah, they're all named like Aaron and Bran and Cran. It all ends in Ran.
There's Tom, Tom,
And it cycles through the alphabet.
Tom.
Team.
What? I've acquired enough soul coins. We shall play D&D for 24 hours.
Yes,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh
It's
no.
time. I'm ready.
My favorite is the one called Man. Like, out of everyone, I feel like that's the one that's secretly not human, you know?
Yes, it is me,
Like,
man.
It's
No,
just the
I think
most
that's-
suspicious name. I think that one's not actually a man.
Guy.
Maybe it's
human
actually
man.
just a woman disguised as
bogus.
a man.
You man.
Oh my god, they're crewmates. I can't believe you've done this.
I like eating bacon and starting wars. Haha.
Yeah, human things.
Human things.
And having 5 fingers.
I love having 5 fingers.
I can't believe by Brace's suggestion that there might actually be an imposter. That was an accident. No, let's just not think about it.
You're looking mighty sus.
Did you guys leave anything downstairs?
No.
I don't
Okay,
have
don't have
anything to leave
anything.
downstairs.
No,
Yeah,
everything I
wanna-
own is on me.
I want to make sure not to take anyone's bed, but I can't do that if there's nothing down here.
Right.
Does it really
So-
matter?
so I
They're
took it
hammocks on a boat. It's not like you're taking somebody's room.
He took your/my bed. That's it. Get him.
Break his legs.
Actually, I left my aura there.
Wow.
That's what you
Water.
get, you dirty snowman.
Jeez.
Well, that's a good slur.
That's kind of fucked up.
It is. I like that.
You like It's horrible. I love it.
So I'm honored. The slur you came up with is just perfect.
Well, Rena's gonna hide under there until the ship leaves.
Okay. After it's 2 hours in dock, offloading these big old crates. Let's see. That many. The ship set sail. Are you still gonna be down in the guest quarters after it departs?
No.
Ooh, he's released.
I run over to the side of the boat and look back to see if there are any boats following us.
Make a perception check.
Guess I'm not sus.
I observe you being extremely sus.
Roll an insight on him.
We're rolling inside.
He could be an imposter.
Oh,
Right.
Powerful.
First roll.
20.
First roll.
That's pretty good. There are no ships coming directly towards the Indomitable. Not for the couple minutes that you stand there watching. There is one that goes, like, to the side, westward. But it's not going towards you. And with a 24, you can also see that there's no one, like, standing on the dock angrily or anything like that.
Good eyesight.
Good roll.
Good eyesight for a snowman.
Surprise Minotaur.
Whew.
I am Captain Brownpants, and what would your name be?
Just a cup. So, name is Rin.
Greetings, Rin. You'll be safe on my ship. Or you're not.
I gave all my money, but I can fish for you if you want.
It's quite alright. For the duration, you are our guest.
Okay. I'll step aside because he looks like he wants to go downstairs.
Oh no, he's
He's big.
he like walks back up and goes back to the wheel, the helm. But sort of addressing you all now, he says, we will reach Makana in roughly 17 days, should the weather hold up.
And if it doesn't?
That longer.
I'd be impressed if it was shorter.
Not much longer now, my soul.
Thankfully. It's too bright out here anyways, I'm going back down.
Okay, Depot.
Are you alright, newcomer? You're looking somewhat seasick.
No, I always look like this.
Anxious and nauseated?
Yeah, you. No one else got on after me, did they?
No, none did.
Okay. Thank you.
You keep staring over the side, you're just going to get sick.
What am I supposed to stare at?
I don't know, the ocean? Crew next to you says.
Isn't that over the side?
Well, feel free to stare at the ship. But don't stare at any people, that's weird.
Stares directly at him while he's saying it. He's like,
Oh,
hey,
wait.
stop it.
Well, there goes people watching.
Help! Help! The snowman is staring at me.
There's no way to get away from him.
He told me I was skating on thin ice.
Oh my god.
His puns per second are impossible to escape.
Oh man, hell's really freezing over.
Stop. Cease.
Don't stop. Heck.
He's touching me, I'm feeling my shoulder, it's getting cold.
That's a real chill touch.
Cease your slurry of puns.
I was not designed to stop.
I have no off function.
So head down this way.
Yeah. Next time skip will be 11 days. So is
Ooh.
there anything you want to do during that time?
After like the first day, Ring will begin pretty much spending every day just fishing all day.
Is anyone here playing Dragon Chess?
There is no dragon chest, there's only cards.
Didn't think so.
They only have cards,
They're not smart enough for Dragon Chess.
not even dice. These sailors
Why
don't
did it just
know
be
them.
difficult on a boat?
Yeah, there's that.
Single bump in the waves and all your pieces are gone.
Same can be said for any other game.
Cards are
Cards
pretty
are
flat. Yeah.
Yeah, cards also, they adhere to the table a little bit, enough that they might not all go flying.
All.
Yeah, just some.
Is your dex check just so you don't fall over because you don't have sea legs?
Okay, it's my fishing check.
Do you have, is there like a fishing
I do have
tool
fishing
proficiency?
tools. I do.
And the
Don't know if I can
proficiency
get
to go with it?
proficiency.
If you do, you can add a +2 to that.
My background is fisher, so I assume.
I should hope so.
Bring up D&D Beyond. No,
No? Okay.
doesn't exist. But I do have the kit to go with it.
Alright. You catch a fish. It's small.
Is there a kitchen here?
Yeah. Towards the front. There's a little iron burner box and some cooking utensils.
Oh my god. Yeah, wait.
What?
I think I can just catch fish. If fish exist.
Yeah?
Or is it
What do you mean? Yes?
the dumb thing that Nistri has?
Oh.
Lets me catch fish for free.
Outrider or
And catch
whatever it
it.
is. Fucking...
Feature, harvest the water. If you have access to a body of water that sustains marine life, effectively, you can catch enough food to feed yourself and up to 10 people a day.
Fucking hell.
Damn.
Nice.
That is some mad fishing skill.
Oh yeah.
Are you like holding a rod in each hand and just like reeling them in with your feet?
Do you have a fishing rod?
Yes, I have a full kit. Comes with bait, tackle, hooks, and a
Alright.
net. Where is it? Where is it go? I just had it open. This kit includes a wooden rod, silken line, corkwood bobbers, steel hooks, leads, sinkers, velvet lures, and narrow netting.
Alright. Thanks to Rin's efforts, you get a choice in dinner. Beef stew and sourdough, or fish stew and sourdough.
Fish,
Fish!
Ah,
Anything to
Fish.
change up this menu.
please.
I suppose I'll try the fish.
At least
Brew
if
of the
there's some meat.
Indomitable are very appreciative of your efforts.
Are you a butler?
What?
Not necessarily. Why do you ask?
Clothing is very expensive.
Yes, it is. We have fine taste. Is there a problem?
No, sorry. Would you like some fish?
I would appreciate it.
you a bowl. And a bowl for the little one.
Little, he's bigger than me.
He looks little.
He has a childlike appearance, but not size.
The power of youth.
He just looks younger.
You hand me the bowl and I give you a nod.
That's crazy, dude.
Rin tries to decipher your nod for a second and then realizes you were just nodding.
Just a gesture of thanks.
What does it mean?
What does it mean?
Why are we still here?
Just a nod.
Just for bacon.
You run around handing out soup.
Alright, you get plus reputation for all that.
He'll approach Caddy with the bowl. Would you like some soup?
Oh, yes, please.
Just pass it to you. I like your hair.
Oh, thanks. I like your, You?
Thanks. There shouldn't be any bones. You'll go get another bowl. Bring. Would you like some fish?
I'd love some, thank you. Have you eaten yet yourself?
Yes, eat while I cook.
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. Can't believe you caught so much fish.
Well, there's a lot more fish here than in the rivers I usually fish. It was pretty easy, actually.
That's fantastic. You look like you're feeling slightly better from when you got on board. You seem a bit more in your own element.
Did I look bad?
More scared out of your wits. Now you just look a little more at home.
I wonder where that could be.
Yeah.
Hand you the bowl. I like your hair.
Thank you.
It's very different.
I like yours. Never seen anybody with that shade before.
To just nod and go back to the kitchen.
Are you just Sanji?
Nice.
My goal is to fish in every ocean.
You're blue.
Oh, the bitty.
You go to the middle of the world map where that compass is. You can fish all 4 quadrants.
Oh, it's perfect. What a goal.
I also say hi to, some of the NPCs.
They say hi back.
I'm not PC racist.
That's nice.
Do you also comment them on their hair?
No, because they're all generic. You have pink hair and purple hair, so it's actually very rare.
It's more like red henna rather than like pink, but alright, I'll take it.
All of the sailors are dirty blonde and have stubble. Everyone.
Ah, yes. Nice beard. I see it's slightly different from Sailor B.
Yeah, I'm growing it out. Like strokes his chin. Alright. 11 days pass to the 21st of Elaine. This is now the farthest you've been from home, Frodo.
If I take another step, if I take another step, if I take another step.
The continent of Ardento is now gone. It has passed the horizon, and now you're on open sea.
Damn.
For every which direction. On this day, there is just sea, and you are on what is known as the Sea of Dancing. All of you make a history check.
Yes.
Gosh. Ah, lovely.
Nice.
Damn.
Cool. Those are the 15 and above. Hang on. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone but myself.
Fuck you. 15 and above know that on some nights there are fairy lights that can be seen flickering across the water of the Sea of Dancing.
Oh.
They are assumed to be fey phenomena that quickly disappear when people go closer to them.
Phenomena. Do, 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 do.
And Caddy
Phenomena.
knows this.
I'm so excited for the dancing lights.
Did it work? Did you get that?
Yes, we did. Or I did.
Yes, you did.
Win. Sus.
Anyway, during the evening, you've all had your fish or beef stew with sourdough.
Huzzah.
It's about 7 p.m., and as it gets dark, there are fairy lights on the open water, and a majority of the crew is out on the top deck, watching them. Do you all watch as well?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Stand here next to Caddy.
It is basically the only thing to do.
It will break up the mundane.
If you want to hang out, we don't have to stand on either sides of this cannon.
I straddle the cannon.
Whoa.
Rad.
Power move.
While she's straddling it, I fire the cannon.
Oh!
Take her
Oh.
out.
Bernice.
Most of the dancing lights sit on the water stationary, but some of them move around like floating candles. And as the ship paths forward, the ones ahead of it disappear, and more appear behind it.
That's so odd. I wonder what they are.
And then suddenly, there's a strange magic-y noise, and then a loud crash behind you, towards the rear of the ship, up the stairs.
Pirates? Oh, please tell
What?
me it's pirates.
A up at the helm, you can hear Captain Brown Pants shout, "Who the hell are you?"
What the fuck? Where did I go?
If you
Oh
If you
god.
climb the stairs, Josh, who do they see lying in a pile of rolling and squished mangoes?
You
Uh,
dead, Captain?
Oh yeah, definitely.
they would see a very confused looking, very tall, 8'3", what looks like a red dragonborn. But at the same time, the various scales and horns seem to be almost like a deeper red and almost crystalline in some ways. The horns look like they're broken, but seem to kind of drift with his head as he's moving about, along with the tail and the spikes at the end seem to almost kind of have a mind of their own and constantly follow along with his body. Aside from that, his attire is kind of almost a very run-down, old, colorful vest that had deep reds, as well as a lighter blue color with almost a interesting kind of like floral greenery around the very bottom end fringe of the vest, along with beautiful floral patterns of various colors and flowers, as well as a kind of blue and dark gray kind of leather kilt with the front cover in a way, and very run-down boot guards, you assume, for his legs, as he kind of just is looking around extremely fucking confused.
The Minotaur standing over you pulls a great axe off of its back and loosely points it in your direction.
Relax.
Explain yourself.
I was in ruins. I touched something and I fell on some barrels.
Are you okay?
I think.
Are you saying that you touched magic runes that you didn't know what they did?
I don't know if they were magic. They were glowing. Just like slowly gets up. And it's kind of like,
Minotaur pulls the axe back, no longer pointing at you, but it's still ready. Sounds like you have teleported onto my ship. Lucky for you, and not the ocean.
fuck. I don't suppose we're anywhere near Forston, are we?
Forston?
Oh boy.
Is that in Mashara?
You can tell he like is trying to think of as hard as he can for one. I think I only just started traveling a few days ago.
Well, that's unfortunate.
We've just left Ardento and will arrive in Gitland in a few days.
I guess I'll jump off there. I don't know where I am.
Damn right you will. The next stop is at Makana.
Sorry. Just, like, waves a big hand at everyone who's looking at him.
Captain Brownpads kneels down next to you and, like, inspects some of the mangoes and the shattered barrels. You broke 2 out of the 3 that were leaning up against the mast.
Those were his snack barrels.
What are those
These
things?
were expensive.
Oh, fuck. guy like pulls out what he has for money and items. Like, I don't know how much that would suffice.
He puts the great axe on his back, and then takes the things and sorts through them. Fine. You will not be thrown overboard. You, go get an empty barrel. One of the crew runs off.
Well, this certainly did break up the mundane.
How fortunate for him that he managed to land on the boat.
But is it fortunate for us?
Perhaps you can thank the Sea of Dancing for that. Would you all take him to the guest quarters?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
If you'd like to follow us, mysterious fellow, we can show you where you can stay, if any of the beds can accommodate your size.
But you can call me Klexic.
The crewman comes back up with an empty barrel, and they start putting the surviving mangoes in it.
Big well. As I say as I turn around, kind of roll an arm for you to follow me in my direction.
Thank you for not throwing me overboard.
Whoa, camera, screen, stop.
Shuffle out of the way.
What have you done?
Well, I think you misunderstand. We're also guests on this vessel. We're not the bodyguards or anything.
God, your name is
Yeah,
pushed
it
up all
broke
the
it.
images.
Damn right.
Everyone else.
Yeah!
Cease.
Can I have some of the squished one?
Must squish even more. There we go. Fall everyone down with the very heavy thuds.
Heck. I'm following. I want to hear this story.
As he's kind of walking, there's like the occasional ring, like the tail spikes and the horns are crystalline in a way.
That is so cool.
The two sailors by your guest quarters who are almost always at that table, like jump in this. These go, what the hell?
New friend.
Hello.
How?
Yeah,
We're
what-
out open sea.
I really don't know.
I think he had something related to perhaps an arcane mishap. Captain already met him.
Well, some magic shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, supposedly.
Yeah, seems like.
The other one is squinting. And goes, "You're Dragonborn."
Yes, I'm a red dragonborn.
Okay, but your scales are different. They're kind of shiny. What's up with that?
I'm just a bit different, you know.
Don't you know it's rude to ask a man about his scales?
Right, look, he looks like sort of embarrassed. Is it? I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just a little extra
Reached
shiny.
in and is smiling.
Hey, demon! Demon on the roof!
The two sailors give you the side eye and go back to what they were doing. Which is absolutely fucking nothing.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Solid effort, boys.
They're working.
Would any of these hammocks fit an 8'3" giant? I don't know.
Your feet are gonna hang off, but yeah.
Uh, uh, guess this kind of works. I didn't get a chance to ask your names in this very odd situation.
Sure, you're still
Oh, yeah.
taking in everything.
My name's Masal.
I'm Sigwell.
Call out from behind you. I'm Marie.
You can just call me Caddy.
Nice to meet you all. Where is this ship heading?
Sit on a barrel.
Kind of look at the man who was threatening me with a pole originally.
Don't know. We'll just walk up and pass you a squished mango.
Oh. Just like
Thanks for the mangoes.
kind of sniffs it for. I don't think I know what these are. Never had one before.
It's a
Yeah.
fruit. They taste alright.
Just be wary of the big seed in the middle.
Which you can see, as half of it has been short off.
Just pluck it out. The strange crystalline claw as well. It seems to extend from basically from tip of his head to his tail and all and down to his feet, where everything is there for a dragonborn but doesn't seem to really line up, as the fact that even his claws are more crystalline.
Just wanted to see if I knew what you were, and I nat 20.
Okay.
Was gonna call him a demon if I rolled low.
I'll GM you real quick.
Demon on the roof. But yeah, I'll take a big bite of the mango. Very sweet. So I don't suppose any of you know where Forsten is.
Jake's head.
Alright, people, history checks.
Hold on.
Yes,
Oh,
Whoa.
Nope.
We got some smart boys in here.
Oh yeah.
so smart. That's good.
Alright, 19s. Forston is in Mashara, the eastern continent. Oh, just good map.
No, but now we all know.
Just pretend you don't.
Okay.
Don't look.
Don't look.
Suck
Close
at
your
pretending.
Alright, it is that one.
Ah.
I'm struggling to get the map to move right now.
It's so
Hold
good.
it. Hold it.
It's the
My
right.
understanding of the ocean, it's either nearby or super far away. We can't really see much out here, so
To the far east in Mashara.
we only left Ardento a few weeks ago.
We are nowhere near it. It is very far away.
Right.
Is that where you came from?
This was originally where I was heading.
It would appear that you are no longer on course to get there.
I guess that works out. I was kind of hoping to catch a boat from there somewhere else, but I guess kind of fell into that situation literally.
Can you teleport there like you teleported here?
I don't know magic.
Doesn't sound like you did it willingly.
I always heard that there's like treasures in a lot of ruins and stuff, so I saw some and decided to take a look, and well, there was some pretty neat looking writing, and I may have touched something I probably shouldn't have.
Did you read what the writing had said?
I was trying to. I think I got halfway through it.
Fair enough. Sometimes we can't help ourselves and we need to touch the shiny thing.
I was having a bit of trouble. I had to slowly kind of sound it out. Takes another big bite of the mango.
It's nice and sweet. It only tastes a little bit like dirt.
I mean, there's worse things.
No! Traitor!
Whatever.
Yes! Circle boy.
Just circle jerks.
It's got the NPC color though.
Or do I?
Yes.
You do.
You definitely do.
Yeah, I do. I just made it brighter yellow.
Yeah.
My Roll20 is dying since you switched to that map.
Yeah, mine's dying too.
Everyone had to refresh.
Oh, yep.
You just do nothing there. Requires movement.
Roll 20, please.
Tony did not like that. Ah!
You will die.
Fucked up.
Oh, it's recovering?
Hey, it's fully recovered.
There we go.
I feel like that's the lie.
Would you kill it?
Maps are
How
killing
could
the
you?
servers.
Powerful maps.
Help me.
Oh god.
We single-handedly crashed all the Roll20 servers.
You're a circle now.
If
And
only.
it's all Luke's fault.
Oh god, there's
What
two
did you take
Catties!
on?
She joined the circle gang.
Alright, Catty, give me my 9 iron.
Oh my god.
I instantly thought that as well. Josh, why is your
Just done.
picture down the bottom not a circle?
Because the full body art is the one that I paid for.
But it's not a circle.
Don't worry about
I'm worried about it.
it. Yeah.
It's because the... what is shown there is a character portrait, not the two. Anywho. Anything you want to do before the 4-day time skip?
Constant exercise.
God, I knew it.
Gotta get them gains.
Brain has enough cells in it for 2 actions, and that's it. Workout and hit thing.
Make it 3. also eat.
Yes.
Ah, you're
So
right.
Eat everything.
Now that's an automatic function like breathing.
Of course.
Oh.
But yeah,
Alright.
every single day, workout routine, non-stop. 100 of each set, burpees included.
Damn.
What?
Over the course of the next 4 days. Wait, were you gonna say something?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, why are you doing that?
Doing what?
I just pointing at you on the ground, doing push-ups or something.
Oh, so go from like stance out, push up, then like jump up, and then squat, and then back down, push. Like,
Jesus Christ, dude.
Wow.
That's
the most
a-
complicated burpee. Nice.
yeah, there's like 100 set of those. It's like, and then for the push-ups, like arm spanned out push-ups, holding like if they would allow me the cannonballs for like point control,
Yeah, they'll let you play around with them.
and then fucking like 5 different sets of push-ups where it's wide at the side for bicep and quad, and then even like diamond push-up to focus more towards the center of chest.
Are you a bodybuilder?
I've competed a few times. That's just my morning regimen. I stick to it. Actually feels really good to keep doing it every day. Keep everything loose. You want to try it?
Shakes head.
I'm good, thank you. We will be getting there soon.
Sorry, I'm trying to find some fitting music.
Can anyone else hear the strange music, or am I just having a stroke?
Alright.
Can you smell toast?
Oh, toast would be so good right now.
I would say.
I think my heart is assaulting me. One moment.
I'm going to fight back now, so it's punching yourself in the chest.
Round 1.
One punch, fatality.
Well, this is like a penumbra funeral music.
That'll do.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mine's not playing anything.
Neither.
Oh yeah, it's gone. Where'd it go?
It died!
It just stopped.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
No.
What's something?
You got it?
Yes.
Help us day?
Piss.
Yes.
Yes.
The piss day? Translated from Spanish?
El Pisa Day.
We should be arriving in a few days, so...
That's
What's
what
everyone's
you'd like to
plans?
think. The weather gets worse.
No!
There are dark clouds, and the waves get rocky.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Alright. Who ain't get the gods?
Definitely not myself.
4 days after the arrival of Plexic, the 25th Valente. It is a dark, stormy night on rocky seas. It's not raining too heavy, but most of the crew are below deck. They are having a fun time with some card games. As you sit in your hammocks and whatnot, you can hear the small table outside your room cheering and laughing as they bet gold on their card game.
Jeez. That must be nice.
Well, not a lot of gold, it's mostly copper and silver.
Used to be our gold.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with all that. I'm going to have to figure something out.
You're not the only one. I lost everything before I jumped on board. Quite literally, too.
Unfortunately, I've kind of left my weapon at the entrance that I was exploring.
That's not good. Surely we'll find some. Oh, you'll find something along the way that'll work for you.
Yeah. Probably find a big tree branch or something.
That could work.
I don't think there are trees in the ocean.
No. Back at port.
Outside the room, you can hear a sailor run over to this group of four and say, "Oi, the lads at the table want to have a big game. Bring the cards over. Come on." And you hear the scrape of chairs, and they start packing up their cards. One lad is collecting up his rather big pile of winnings when the ship suddenly lurches, and both doors to the guest quarters sort of wildly fling open, and that sailor stumbles, and his coins go scattering.
Oh!
So, some of which roll into the guest quarters.
Try and step on them to stop them from rolling.
Are you okay?
He scrambles up and starts collecting them, but let's see. Oswald and Rin notice that the one gold coin in the bunch sort of tumbles and then slips through a crack in the floor. And he's going like, "Ah, shit, ah." And the rest of them have like started moving off by now, and he is picking up coins. He collects most of them, and then he starts going, "Oh, where's it? Where's the gold one? Shit." Do any of you say anything?
Nah.
He gets shouted at from across the ship. "Oi, hurry up! We're not gonna wait for you. I'm coming!"
The one coin everybody fights for.
He looks down at the floorboards and then looks up at you guys. "Any of you see a gold coin? I've dropped it."
Haven't seen a gold coin since I got on the ship.
I have to agree with what he said.
Damn it.
Yeah, only the ones that just scattered.
He runs over to join the others.
I suppose I was bored anyways.
You want to go watch them?
No, his coin fell through the floor.
Ah.
What it did?
No, something to go and do. We can return it to him later.
Very well.
I'm not going to steal something as low as a simple gold coin.
It's not worth the trouble.
Anybody else want to come look for it? There's probably nobody down there anyways.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Let's-
Get to see some more of the ship.
Hell yeah.
The Forbidden.
I guess. I've never seen the
With-
bottom of the ship hole.
With most of the crew enraptured over by the other table by their card game, you are quite easily able to sneak down the stairs, no check required.
Sweet. Meow.
Gang's all here.
The bonk.
Where our bunks are located is correct. It'll be just beyond these doors over here.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'll tap on the door first.
Strap your knuckle?
Yeah.
Okay, you do so.
No sound from the other side.
No, just the crashing of waves and the laughing of sailors upstairs.
Okay. I will try to open the door.
It's locked.
What about this one?
You try open or no?
Try open.
It's locked.
Can I see into it at all?
Also worth pointing out, it is like dark down here. There is dim light by the stairs, and the further you get, it becomes darkness. So those without dark vision are struggling.
Can I see through the door, like through a keyhole or underneath the door?
There is a keyhole. Peering through, you see just another room, some boxes. There is no light that could glint off of a gold coin, and you see none.
We would
Just a
talk.
moment. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
We were told not to be down here, but if we're helping someone, I'm sure it's fine. And
Oh, yeah, you go.
I'll just peek through the keyhole again and disappear into a cloud of icy mist.
Oh shit!
What the
As
fuck?
I cast.
I was going to see if these guys in this room have a key on either of them, just or on like anywhere in the room. And
I guess-
off my fucking computer.
Face step.
Face step. Okay. You appear in a room.
Did he just turn into the man of gas?
Did the door
Something
reach him?
like that, I'm sure.
I'll
I
search
find
for
that
anything
highly
for the coin.
unlikely.
What did you say?
Search for coin.
Okay. You look in this empty box before you, and your eyes deceive you. You see movement. It is amorphous, like a dust cloud.
Step on over, like just kind of speaking through the crack of the door, just like, I hope you can get back out.
Yeah, I'll just turn around back to the door. Can it unlock from this side?
No, it is the type of door that
Needs a key.
needs a key.
Of course. Is there a key on either of these guys that are conked out over here? Or in the room at all?
You go through the door.
I will sneak through the door, yes.
Alright, stealth check.
Okay, it's time for my one roll. No, but it still beats a 10, I guess.
They're actually clerics. They have really high wisdom.
They are asleep, so they do not wake. One of them stirs, but no, you're good to go.
Excellent. Now, key, where you at?
Make an investigation check. I had notes on who had keys and such, but I think I've lost them.
It's gone now.
It's gone.
I'll be dead real soon.
Sure. You find a key. Light up.
I will attempt to pocket the key.
It's just like in a barrel. You can have it.
Alright, I take the key. Not sure if it's going to work, but it's a key. It's worth trying. Alright, I've gotten a key. Where'd the other one go?
Turned into a mist and the door slurped him up.
Alright then. Click, click, open door. Or try.
You do so. Door opens. Ren, what languages do you speak?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I speak. Ignore that last part.
No, it's just thieves can't. They can't rob you.
Can't do it.
You've missed an S. Also, you hear some garbage to your side,
Pasted it.
and then you get a face full of dust. Make a dexterity saving throw.
There's no way he can do it. He's not a rogue.
This kills the man.
Okay, you like shake it off, and you now see with your dark vision this little creature that has like risen out of the corner and is now standing before you.
Stop that.
Ah! Roll initiative.
Oh my god, no!
The only one with a weapon.
Oh my god. My fishing pole.
We're back, baby.
Alright. You're up first. You hear some like creature growling on the other side of the door. Definitely doesn't sound like Rin.
Ren, are you alright in there? I'm not gonna be able to do anything, but she's just gonna call out to him, make sure he's okay.
There's some sort of monster.
What?
Try soothing it.
It shot dirt at me.
It shot dirt at you. Oh, that sounds like fun. Can you come back through the hole?
Not
gonna
yet.
Pass my turn.
I need an 8-hour rest. Give me a sec.
Okay, you got this.
Alright. What do you do?
Any open boxes?
The one you already looked in?
That's too heavy though.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna crawl in and hide in the box.
It won't get me in here. It just watches you crawl in.
Victory. No! Nails the fucking lid shut and ships him off for slave trading.
Yeah, I'll just pull out my fishing pole from my back.
Lovely.
prepare an attack if it tries to attack me.
Yep.
This
Kenny?
would be like an unarmed strike or like a improvised weapon.
Panicked screaming.
Mm-hmm.
You need us to bust the door down? Do you guys think we can bust the door down?
I have a key.
Pretty easily.
I can't get up for a while.
Then open the door then.
It's not my turn.
There will be the idol.
Thanks
By
for
law.
that. Come on. We need to get him out.
Alright. Sigwell.
I, in absolutely no rush, walk over. I am not in a hurry at all. And I just casually unlock the door, or try
Alright.
to, with the key I have.
It works. The door is unlocked. You may open it.
I open it.
Okay. You still have your action, if you like, to do stuff.
I
They point at the thing.
kind of lean in the door and look at it. Ah,
Yeah, you can sense and hear there is some weird creature in the corner.
Hmm.
It's quite difficult to see, though.
alright. Well, I don't have a weapon, and you look like you can defend yourself. And I'm going to walk back over here as my main action.
Later.
Peace!
Last one.
Paul can defend himself. Yeah, that's all.
He will walk over to look to see what's happening, but nothing else.
Amazing.
Wait, just don't care.
I'm done.
Great. Lexa.
Curious what a dust monster looks like. He's gotta come and stand at the door and look at it.
Do you have dark vision?
Not at all. So he's looking
You
in the
see
dark.
nothing. You can hear it, though.
I can't see shit.
Surprised you got this far without falling.
Let's step back. Mostly following the rest of you. That they'll be me.
Alright. Out of the open box, one crawls out. A second one scrabbles out and will claw at you.
Oh damn. Hit it with my held action.
Yes, you may.
Do you want me to just do like an unarmed strike? Or like a improvised weapon?
Improvised weapon.
Is
So
plus
strength
or
check,
dex?
and then it'll do 1d4 plus strength in damage. 13 does hit. 2 damage.
A 19 definitely hits.
Yeah, you swing your pole and it like cuts its form in half, and then it reshapes itself and swipes you for 4 slashing damage
I'm dead.
as its claws hardened into talons capable of cutting through your skin. And it also squeals something at you in a language you don't understand. Does anybody speak Primordial?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Down.
Then
Bring
it
in
is-
scream in pain.
then it is just garbage. The other one claws you. But knowing that they are now very aggressive, you dodge out of the way. Mary.
Oh, of course I didn't prepare that. Who needs?
Marie will yell out at Rin to duck a little bit. And we'll throw a guarding bolt at the one in front of him, because that seems like a brilliant idea.
Ooh. Absolutely hits roll damage.
It is dead.
Eight damage. The guiding bolt smacks into it and blasts the top half of it off, and from the bottom half it barely reforms back into itself. It is very wounded.
I'll take a step back and call out to Sigwell. There's a second one in there if you'd like a show.
Yeah, all of its dust particles are now very glittery, and so can be seen
Sparkle, 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 sparkle.
amongst the darkness.
And that's my turn, thank you.
Very nice. Rin.
No. Just gonna disengage and close the door.
Alright. Door closes.
Probably for the best.
Couldn't see the coin.
I wonder if they can do that trick you can do.
Doubt it.
Hope not.
They don't look like Eladrin.
Like what?
Eladrin.
Fair enough. My comment was only because they seem to be able to sever in half and be able to pull themselves back together.
Roderick Cube.
Guess I'll step back more.
Okay, Caddy.
Just keeping my eye on the door, slowly back away from it.
Okay. Is everybody not going back in there?
I'm not going back in there.
No, I'm looking for something I could use to defend myself if I have to.
Okay.
I'm going to, well, step to the door frame. Open it for a brief time and then thunder breath into the room.
Jeez.
Bruh.
Bang.
Okay, well, Sigwell, you may make an investigation check, and Flexic, roll whatever that is.
15-foot cone, so banger on the boys here.
I don't think he could get both of them.
This is true. I guess I will just shout in the general vicinity here.
Well, that one you can actually see, so that one, I guess. What kind of save?
Con.
Oh. Sorry?
Just to see what happens.
It fails. Alright, there's a loud blast that sends its glittering dust scattering. You can see it's slowly reforming itself. Looks like it's still alive.
Yep. At least the crew will think that's just more thunder.
And then I will close the door.
Okay.
Yeah, they're definitely a lot more durable than I think. And just kind of start hyping myself up a little bit, getting ready, and bonus action rage.
Oh my god.
Alright. Well, on their turns, they do not come out.
They're scared.
With that, I'm just gonna step back and sit on the bottom of the stairs and watch what the guys are doing in the other room. You know, obviously, as far as I can see, I am not taking any aggressive action.
I'm just looking around.
So 23 investigation, you find that this room is full of long-term supplies, things that the crew don't use on a regular. Things like spare sail, some timber, yeah, just old stuff. There's a layer of dust on everything.
Right.
What stands out to you is a chest in the corner with a lock on it.
Oh. I want to open that, but wait, the key. I doubt it will work, but I'll try it as well.
Like
Maybe
using the
it's
same
even
password on everything.
Yeah. Go up to the chest and I say password and it opens.
Password
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just cover me, muscle.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, but you got it.
Just watch.
Try the lock.
Yeah.
Alright, you stick the key in, give it a little turn, and the lock clicks.
Uh-oh.
You're able to slide it off and then click the latch on the chest.
And it is a mimic.
Yay.
Wouldn't that be fucked up?
Alright. Have a quick look.
Before we get to that, looks like you have raged. What are you doing with it?
Following my heart. This is the start of his story in his head.
Okay.
Going back in.
Oh.
Alright, you open the door.
Oh, he's an idiot.
Yes.
Don't let him out.
When I go to see him opening the door, can I cast sleep on him?
That'll be
Make
fun.
a dexterity check.
Okay. Well, that was a save, but I mean, it still is a 19.
Ah, yeah, okay. So, as he reaches for the door, you fling out this spell. You may cast it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
less than 20 health.
He's asleep.
Twice over. Sick. Face forward into the door. It opens slightly, and then he bounces back off onto the ground asleep. And the door remains closed.
Marcel just like turned to see him opening the door, and just like a little wisp leaves his hand as he like quickly speaks in a low guttural voice, and he just falls over.
Damn.
Just out
He's
cold.
dead.
No,
Dead.
he's quite all right. And I'll lean over and I'll shut the door.
Alright, it closes.
That was impressive.
Oh, I didn't really think he was making a good decision.
He wasn't. You
I'm
did
sure he'll
good.
be quite all right. He'll wake up in a minute or so.
Sigwell, you lift the lid. And within, you can see that it is full of metal rods. About a foot long each. There are dozens of them. You can't see the bottom of the chest.
They're control rods.
I will take one or two out and
Okay.
bring them out to where there's a bit more light so I can observe them better.
Okay, you can see that there are runes inscribed onto them. Near the stairs, you can have dim light. And everyone bar Klexic can make an Arcana check.
Don't worry, he would have failed anyway.
Absolutely.
That's how we got into this mess. Nope, no idea.
You're supposed to read all the words from the arcane books, right?
Yikes.
Fuck is magic.
What the fuck is that magic?
Alright, Sigwell, Marie and Caddy, no idea. Some
Yeah.
kind of magic thing, maybe, judging by the runes. Ren and Marcel, there are very few types of magical rods in the world of this shape and size. You've heard of immovable rods, but these lack the button. It could be some kind of like a wand thing, or there do exist warforged control rods. Could be one of those.
It appears you found some sort of, perhaps part of a control rod for a golem.
Valuable, you think?
I'd assume. I don't know who would buy them, though. The market would be pretty limited.
It would. I'll keep one of them. Maybe we can get some money when we get there.
We should probably try to get out of here before anybody notices we're down here.
Of course. I'm gonna go resecure that chest. And then I lock the chest back up. And then I'll lock these doors up again.
Have you taken them with you or put them back?
I keep one rod on me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at Mary and Caddy and sort of like gesture like, are you okay with that?
I mean, each to their own.
So it's fair
Marcel will gently
compensation
lean
for
down.
injuries.
And shake Klaxik a little bit to wake him up.
Alright. He wakes.
Morning.
You okay? I think you hit your head a little bit.
Again. I don't have my sea legs. We want, right?
Yeah, of course.
Hell yeah. Get back up to my...
Sorry.
Come on, let's go back upstairs. We're all supposed to be down here anyways. So we didn't find that gold piece.
I was just excited to finally test myself on something.
Give me just a minute. I'll meet you back up there.
Alright.
Careful.
I go over here and I will gently place the key near the door so it looks like it's like fallen out over here.
Sure. And is everyone returning to the guest quarters?
Yes.
Alright.
Sig, did you lock the other door?
I locked both.
Collect the completely clueless. The foot just transpired.
Well done, you've survived my dust method encounter.
Given what just happened, I'd like to come here and observe the crew and their game. Is there any kind of like kitchen knife or anything around?
Oh, there's plenty of cutlery, yeah.
Oh, cool. I'd like to try and nick a piece of cutlery while they're all distracted with their game, if they're still distracted.
That way they can nick you.
Most of them are, but some of them take note of your presence. Given
Does
the fact-
anyone... Does anyone object to me eating in my room?
Oh, you want some hard tech?
If you would.
Sure, it's in the barrel. Points
Thank you very much.
that one there. The lid comes off and it's just full of hard tech.
Okay. It's just a bit of food.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take that. So who's winning?
A couple of them groan and point to this one guy in the middle. He does a cheesy grin. He's got a pile of coins in front of him.
Must be a very smart man then. Or lucky.
Have you taken a knife with you?
Oh, do you have one I could borrow?
Why?
Just so I can eat. I'm not an animal.
With the hardtack.
Sure.
What?
Never tried with a knife before, have you?
Well, no, you just eat it like a biscuit.
No, I'd like to portion it.
What? Snap it in half or something?
It's a noble thing, you wouldn't get it.
Make a persuasion check.
It's a noble thing. Damn.
Yeah, sure, knock yourself out. Just put it back when you're done.
Will do.
One of them hands you a knife that was near them. It's a simple, like, butter knife.
Yeah, it'll do.
Yeah.
I pocket that.
Yep. Alright. Are you doing anything with your knife and rod? Use knife on rod.
Use knife on rod. Rod explode. Scream. No, but I hand half a biscuit to Muscle.
I can't believe you're actually going to eat this.
Better than nothing.
It is the most non-flavored stale biscuit you've ever had.
I feel myself dying 1,000 deaths at every bite.
As do I. As do I.
Alright, anything else for the night?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Is everybody content to sleep over the Room of Monsters?
I'm sure they're just cargo.
Yeah.
Well, I
Don't
mean,
harm
if
the merchandise.
they were going to come up through the cracks, they would have already done it, so...
Yeah, we invaded their territory.
Okay. You will get a long rest. You will get 30 XP each.
Oh.
Oh, we forgot XP was a thing. We should go back
Yeah.
to kill those myth. No.
How much
You're
XP is
welcome
each
to
crew
try.
member worth? Nervous sweating.
Is it enough to level up?
Nah, not really worth the trouble. Not unless you kill all of them.
Oh boy, you said the magic word.
Doom music. Anyway. Okay. The next day, you see land. You have come close enough to get land, where you can see the coast of it. And Captain Brownpants informs you that in the next day or two, we'll be docked at Machina.
Finally.
Anything you wish to do in the dawn of the final day?
Catch 10 people's worth of fish
You do so.
and not eat it.
Great. Oh, so that spooky music.
Mhm.
All faithful.
Yeah.
This is good
Hell
happy
yeah.
about arrival music.
It's driftwood as well. There's water there.
One second.
Hmm. Oh,
He has died.
just
Yes.
fucking left.
I said baby.
Alright. Last day? Anyone gonna attempt murder or some shit?
You murder some fish.
Well done. You've murdered fish.
I murdered the fish murderer.
Oh, wait.
I do my exercises behind the fish murderer.
Very good. Very
Trip
good.
him overboard and feed him to the great sharks.
Jump.
Sorry, I was called upon for a quick meme.
Oh, sure. Nick, do you want to do anything on the last day, or shall I skip to landfall?
Nothing in particular I can think of.
Alright. In that case. Two more days have passed since your fun in the underdeck. It is now the 27th of Elaine. The Indomitable stops in Makina to offload 1.5 barrels of mangoes. All of you wait eagerly on the top of the deck as you watch Captain Brownpants yeet the anchor overboard,
Oh,
What a man.
and then watch as the chain eventually comes to a stop. Some peasants by the pretty it's an alright dock. Could be better. They catch some ropes and pull the ship in close enough for the barrels to be offloaded. And just as quickly as it docked, the crew climb back on, and the surly Minotaur begins pulling the chain back up.
Can I help with that?
Oh, you'd best be heading off.
Yeah. Seems like a good workout.
Oh, hang on. He drops the chain again and heads into his quarters, where he comes back out with 6 bags. Hands one to each of you.
study bag?
It's a packed lunch. Make sure you give the Indomitable a good review. And thank you for traveling with us.
Thank
Are
you.
you heading
Thank you for
back?
having us.
Pardon?
Are you heading back from to Ardento?
No, we are going to keep going.
Is this as far as my goal will take me?
Yes, this is as far as any of your gold will take you. And he goes back to reeling up the anchor.
Gonna scurry off the boat then before it's an issue getting off and I end up wet.
Clamber off.
Already had to jump onto it, don't have to jump off it.
slide down the gangplank.
Whee!
Okay. Before you
Then
go, you hear a commotion below deck.
Going on.
Just a slight commotion, like some panicked shout.
I'll get real close to Sigwell.
Someone probably tripped.
They might have noticed.
Noticed what?
Dead monsters. I mean,
I'll gesture
The
like
methods.
the rod.
I give you the sternest look.
this fishing rod.
The best, yeah. Uh-huh.
What are you doing? Are you checking on the commotion, or are you leaving the ship?
Oh, we're leaving.
Yeah, it is going
Finally
to sail
done.
away in about a minute.
Yep. Getting off the ship.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
getting off. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Back onto land. Where I'm most comfortable. And not weirdly passing out before opening a door.
Yeah, man, you should have that looked into, hey?
I've never done that before, that's so weird.
Oh, boats. They do it to people. That's fair.
Once the image loads, you have entered Machina.
Is that what they mean by
Nice.
like the cradling
I'm
ocean?
in.
Nice.
Maybe.
Never experienced that.
First time for everything.
So weird being on solid ground again.
A little bit. Feel like I'm swaying.
A couple of atypical peasants begin rolling the barrels into town, and they give you strange looks as you now stand on the dock.
Need a hand with that.
Sure.
Alright.
Follow us.
Just gonna pick it up, carry it forward.
Easily, you carry it over one shoulder. And the other two rolling the one barrel look a bit embarrassed, seeing as it's the half barrel.
I'll offer my other arm if they just lift it up a little. I'll scoop it up.
You do so, and they are just ashamed now.
Right too.
And three of them trudge sadly behind you as one leads the way.
With the happiest smile on my face of, oh yeah, this is a good workout today.
Lovely. They lead you to about there. Where are the rest of you going? Following?
No. I want to talk to my boy Sigwell real quick.
Sigma!
He'll get in real close, and the anxiety that he usually has seems to almost disappear for a moment. You should hide that. Don't sell it here. If they come back, then everyone will know it was you.
We'll see how things pan out.
I'm going to go see if I can sell these fish.
A good idea.
Are there a lot of fishermen on the docks? You said it was a pretty shabby docks.
They are shabby, there are no fishermen.
Good. Means they'll be worth heaps.
Also, it is about midday. Oh, and the box lunches count as one ration.
Okay.
I assume Klexic is probably taking those fruits to an inn or a market. So I'm gonna go catch up.
Okay.
I'll do the same.
while keeping an eye out to see if there are any people needing help or anywhere jobs may be posted, as I am completely out of coin.
Okay.
I do believe it's
soul
best
shall
if we find
follow the
lodging.
gaggle.
In turn,
Yes,
I
I
follow my
suppose.
soul.
Look how big he is.
Oh my god. He was that big the whole time?
My god.
He's fucking ripped,
All
bro.
of you are quick to realize that this small town is bustling with activity, as this is common knowledge. Even you, Klexic, know this. It is close to high harvest tide,
Mm.
a festival between the 30th of Elate and 1st of Marpenoth, where people celebrate the harvest and have joyful festival activities.
A good time to make coin.
Klexic, you are taken to a fine house on the corner of a crossroads.
Ooh. Admire it.
Wherein you are told to leave the barrels by the front door, and 3 of them leave, and 1 wraps his knuckle on the door.
Alright.
Will you stay?
I'll stay for a moment. It's just also gently setting the barrels down, as they've previously had dragon trauma.
Fair enough. Answering the door is a finely dressed dragonborn.
Oh.
You can see a black-scaled female dragonborn with green eyes. She wears a fine raiment and a cloak of dragon scale patterning. Who opens the door, sees the barrels, and then sees you, gives you an odd look.
Sorry.
We've got your mangoes, miss. Ah, you're a barrel short. I ordered 3. The other goes, they only gave us 2. Sorry.
Unfortunate storm hazard.
And she goes, well, or perhaps the greedy sailors ate them. What can you do? Well, bring them in. Come on.
Oh.
The peasant just sort of looks at you expectantly.
I will gladly bring them in.
Okay.
More fucking gains, bro.
You sort of have to duck and sidle in through the doorway
Yeah.
into a very fine house, and you follow this dragonborn to a stockroom, where she tells you to set down the barrels, and once you do, you realize you've been abandoned. The other dude is gone.
Okay. You have a very lovely home. I was not expecting to meet another dragonborn this soon after traveling.
Right. And just, who are you? You're new to town, obviously.
Klexic, Fazar. Came from a much more distant land by, I guess, accidental logic, but I just keep my feet on the ground in one way or another.
Well, thank you for the barrels of mangoes. You may show yourself out, if you remember the way. She just turns and goes somewhere else within the house.
Alright. I'll take my leave while I admire everything inside the house on the way.
Okay. You can see, it's what you would think a noble's house would look like. You assume this is a noble of some kind.
Yeah.
No, you do not find any, like, marking names or emblems that would inform you anything further. So you leave.
Fair enough.
The rest of you make your way into the town square, where you find several stalls being set up, and tables, and a gantry. There's construction in process. What would you like to do?
I guess for now, it's best to try and make a bit of coin so we can stay somewhere.
Yes, I would suppose so.
Well, you don't sell to a supplier. Can look for an inn or like a restaurant or something. I look for an inn or a restaurant or something.
I've deleted my chat log.
Yeah,
See?
I've done that so many times.
Do I have to refresh?
Yes.
Fuck. Got so many handouts open.
Well, I think the only handout is going to be yours, trying to grab them back.
Okay. Looking for a restaurant?
Or
I'm
like an
gonna-
inn, somewhere that sells food.
Okay.
I will also look for an inn or an unoccupied home. One that has no one
occupied
living in it.
homes per se. There's tavern and an inn.
Tavern.
Tin.
Let me just bring my notes back up so I can tell you what it is. Okay, the tavern is called the Bloody Thorn. Walking up to it, you see that it is a fanciful tavern that is covered in, like, obviously decorative vines and leaves. It looks quite expensive. Do you enter?
The rich people won't buy it, but sure.
Okay. Going in, you find there are a few patrons, not too many, and staffing the place are, well, you can tell, a bunch of half-elves, all of them. The bartender sees you walk in and acknowledges you, but doesn't say anything.
I'll walk over to the bar.
Okay. Yeah, how can I help you?
Hello, my name is Rin. I'm new here, and I was wondering if you had need for a fish supplier.
Oh,
Quite a good fisher myself, and I'll hold up the 20 portions of fish I've caught over the last 2 days.
oh, haven't worked with fish before. Let me take a look at that. And he takes one of your fish and sets it down on the counter. Yeah, finds a knife and like cuts it open, prods at it a bunch. Seems good. What sort of supply are we talking?
Depends on the season. I'm not exactly sure how many fish I could find around here. I got these on the way.
Alright, how many do you reckon you could bring in a day?
At least half of this.
So 5.
Hmm? Enough for a good big pot of stew or something?
Yeah,
And some
yeah,
fillets.
sure, that could work. You're looking to sell these ones as well?
Yes.
Great.
Very new here. Could need some money. Alright, boys, I've achieved my dream.
Ultimate
That's
fish.
it.
Good
Ren
luck with the
stays here.
campaign.
Goodbye. I'll give you 10 silver pieces for this lot. And come back with all the fish you fish up every day. I'll give you 7 silver pieces for all of those.
Thank you.
It's a deal, he holds out a hand.
Shake his hand.
Alright, there's a sort of window to the kitchen that he heaves all of the fish up onto. He says, "Hey, Aladdin, see what you can do with these. Put them in the soup or something. Maybe roast them." And that female half-elf in there that is cooking away goes, "Aye, sure." Bartender gives you a wink and a thumbs up.
What did you say this place was called?
It's the Bloody Thor. Oh, also, now that you're inside, you can see that the interior is decorated with exotic weapons and armor. And other strange trinkets. There's like a potion in a display cage and there's a set of armor in the corner. There's a lantern, a ball. Alright, doing anything else while you're here?
No. I'll see you tomorrow, probably.
Yep, at your earliest convenience. And Marie, you find that the only place of worship is the Garden of Statues.
Probably still AFK.
Ah, okay, we'll do that in a bit. Jesse and Nick, what were you doing?
I believe we were looking for somewhere to stay or money.
Yep.
Okay, well there's the inn, and what sort of jobs would you like to look for?
Any, really, at this stage. Any coin is good.
Okay, well there's the obvious construction work that is happening nearby. Do you want to start there?
And start with that.
Okay. You go up to one of the workers that is... He's got like a couple of planks over one shoulder, and he's holding a hammer. Can I help you?
I'm looking for some menial labor, some sort of work, so I can earn some coin. Need somewhere to stay the night, but I have nothing.
Well, you found it. Want to join the laborers here?
I'll give it a try. Not the strongest, but certainly try.
I
Sure.
suppose I should help as well.
What are your names, lads?
Sigwell.
Muscle.
Alright, I'll go get the mayor down. Arthur! Go get the mayor! And, alright, come grab these. And he starts, leading you around, getting you to do some manual labor.
Right, of course.
So, 10 minutes later, you are stopped by the mayor. Approaching you is an somewhat elderly man, older than you, Sigwell. He looks very fine. Approaches the both of you. Sigwell and Marcel, I assume?
That is us.
You guessed correctly.
Welcome to Marken. I am Mayor Tristan.
Pleasure to meet you.
Did you, walk in, or did you arrive on that boat?
We arrived by the ship.
Ah,
A group of others.
well, welcome to our fair town. As you can see, we are preparing for High Harvesttide Festival. You've picked a very good time to enter my fair town.
And it is a nice sight to be looking at. And I assume the festivities are a yearly thing?
Oh yes, same time every year.
It will be a joyous occasion then.
This year's one of our finest. Yeah.
Ah,
Arthur has told me that you're looking to make some coin.
that I am.
Well, you seem quite capable. If you can impress the foreman, you can keep working with them until High Harvesttide comes, and then help them take it all down.
Sounds good then.
That sound fair?
Fair indeed.
Alright. Now, the going rate is 12 silver pieces for 8 hours of work. Is that acceptable?
I suppose.
How much does a local inn normally cost? As well as food?
The inn, if memory serves, which it doesn't, where are my notes?
They're running away.
This
Living
poor mayor, he has to
expenses.
look at notes. His memory's clearly going.
It's a big township.
2 silver pieces for the night.
Very well, it is a fair rate then.
And then meals that set in, 1 silver piece.
Alright, thank you.
Now, the workday has already started, but I'll see to it that you get a full day's pay for today.
It's very generous of you. We
Welcome.
appreciate it.
Welcome to Marken.
We are very humbled.
He bows forward, and then his glasses nearly fall off, and he pushes them back on.
Now we all have glasses.
Lovely.
All three of us with our glasses do the anime thing where we flick them up and the light reflects off them.
We all smile menacingly.
At the foreman!
And then
Tukikaku.
he goes back to whence he came.
Excellent.
Alright. Now, as KJ is back, you will find that the only place of worship is in the Garden of Statues.
Oh, pretty.
Well, a bit morbid. Directions have you go to a sort of green square on the edge of town with some hedges and statues.
Mm.
They're a fair bit crumbled, but they are eerily humanoid. And a bit frightful in pose.
Well, that's just fascinating.
It is. Walking into the garden. Yeah, do have a map for this.
Oh,
What?
ugh.
Find some well-kept bushes and flowers, etc. And in the middle of it all is a small rise up some steps, and then a circular shrine. Well, a shrine. Make a religion check. Easy. This is a popular religion. That is a shrine to Eldath.
Nice.
Nice. And
Eldath
on the
is
other side of the shrine is a tiefling who is looking over at you.
I'll smile and wave.
They smile and wave back. It is a portly tiefling, male, a bit older side with some grey hair. They have bright amber eyes. And they walk up beside the shrine, clacking the stone with their walking stick.
Oh,
Greetings, child. Welcome to the garden.
thank you. It is a mighty fine garden.
Well, I take care of it when I can.
It is wonderful. The only thing of slight concern, your statues are barely human.
Well, it's because they are.
Her face will drop slightly. What do you mean they are?
Well, before the town was established here, this was the lair of a Medusa, or so I was told.
Oh,
I would have gotten rid of them, but, I don't know, they could be saved, I suppose. Sort of feels like killing them. So I'd rather not. Despite the appearance.
they're likely safer here than anywhere else.
Yes. There were a lot more, and they were saved, but the ones that remain are a bit far gone. As he gestures to one that is, like, missing one half. I fear they would not survive being saved.
I understand. Can't imagine waking up and half of me not being there.
No. As morbid as it is, I think it is best that they stay. Where are my manners? I'm Igwin. I am the priest of Eldath. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. I'm Marie. Recently came in by boat. I was just really looking for a place to sit and pray.
Oh, feel free to devote yourself to Eldath. They are quite a lovely patron. Would recommend them.
I agree. I believe she was close with the not that I follow, Sylvanas.
Oh yes, Eldath has many allies.
Hand in hand, those two.
Quite.
Well, if you ever need a hand around here while I'm still here, please just give me a call. I'm more than happy to offer my services.
Oh, I was about to rake some leaves, but I've only got the one rake.
That's okay, I'll do it for you. Why not? I spent
What?
too long cooped up on a boat.
Oh, what would I do then? I was going to rake the leaves.
You can
You
sit
can't
down
take
and
my
enjoy the
job.
sunshine.
Make a
Help you out.
persuasion check.
I don't want money from him.
Yeah, he leans on his quarterstaff and says, "That would be lovely, dear."
More than happy to help. Go sit yourself in the shade and look after yourself. I'll deal with it out here.
Alright, he goes into this little shed, fetches you a rake, and then fetches himself a stool, and then relaxes.
Hell yeah, I rake this man's lawn.
Nice. You can have inspiration.
Oh, shiny, thank you.
Welcome. Alright. What is Caddy doing?
Maddie would just be wandering all over town, just taking everything in, getting a bearing on where she's found herself.
Alright. Going along some of the cobble roads and then some of the outer dirt paths, find that this is primarily a farming village. There are hundreds of people taking in the harvest of these fields. Most of the outer houses are simply homesteads. It's only these like inner ones that are of any interest, and among them you find there is one inn. It is called the Inn. There's one tavern, the Bloody Thorn. There are two general stores that sit opposite each other. They are called Trader Joe's and Eganil's Goods. And there is a blacksmith, simply called the Smithy. Additionally, opposite the town square, the other side of town, you find a large hemisphere of pearlescent white stone, which is really odd and out of place.
I'll go check it out.
Alright, it is... You know what? It is exactly the size and shape of a tiny hut. So imagine that, but it is, like, marble white in texture.
Let's do like a circle around it. And down and just touch it.
Okay. It is,
Weird.
a bit cold to the touch, as expected of stone. A passing, sort of mid-aged woman carrying a basket of food stops and notices you and says, "Oh, are you interested in the Moongate, dear?"
What now?
That's the Moongate.
The rock is a gate?
Well, it's a rock most of the time. You see, on nights of the full moon, it is said that you could walk through this stone. And if you stand within it and you speak the right words, it will transport you away.
Right, now I'm definitely interested in this rock.
Well, if you can find anything out, we'd all love to hear it. Thing's been in our town forever. You know, a couple of years ago, a wizard came in, and, On the night of the full moon, they went into it, and they didn't come out.
What if they're still in there?
Well, I mean,
Trapped in stone.
we went in after them and checked, but they weren't in there.
Oh.
Rumors say that they said the right words and it transported them away to wherever.
Impressive.
Some say it goes to a city of cloud giants. Or
Oh.
the wizard might be dead. Who knows?
The more I hear about this rock, the more interested I am. If I find anything out, I'll come back and tell you immediately.
Well, next full moon's in a couple of weeks. So good luck with that. And she readjusts the basket on her arm and heads on her way. Oh, you also find a flagpole on a 20-foot pole. On the flag there are 3 bundles of wheat on a moon. The wheat is yellow, the moon is white. The background is a light green. That is the flag.
Remembering that he designed flags.
It's the flag of the town for Mackinac.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll hop up and just try and find everyone again.
Alright. Wandering around, you find Klexic. What is he doing?
Probably just finishing his daily exercise routine that he was doing on the ship.
Lovely. What, so he's just fucking doing burpees in the street?
Burpees, exercise. I mean, I did go to find a spot. Not high traffic, but, you know.
Alright. Well, despite this, there is a group of children and a couple of adults just watching you.
Yeah, no problem with that. I'm kind of used to that.
Yeah. Alright. So, Caddy walks in upon this scene.
Again, Klexic? Not like strong enough?
I mean, it has to be maintained. Have you not done exercises?
Not really.
Well, you see, you always gotta focus more on, like, your delts, traps, and biceps, but if you don't keep up with it every day, you do kind of start to get a little bit of loss on that. But, well, Debbie, what are you doing over here anyway? I thought you had a destination in mind.
I'm just traveling. Looking for, you know, something big and exciting to do.
Yeah. It's kind of the same intention when I left town as well, so... Mind if I join you for a bit then?
I don't mind.
Haven't had a chance to really look around. I wanted to make sure I got my morning set in. I'd say, fairly surprised you don't have people who like do athletic competitions or anything from where you're from.
I was just never really a part of it.
Studying, I assume.
Mostly, yeah.
I never really excelled in that area. I'm always open to learn more, whatever you may have studied or seen.
Little. Hey, if it's so important, might as well join you until you're finished.
I'm about halfway through the last set here. I'm not sure how well you're going to handle 50 on the burpees part, but we'll see how far you get.
Yes, I'll do my best.
The two of you are now joined by Rin, who is down some fish and up 10 silver coins.
Oh.
So, you guys planning on staying here?
Oh. I guess until I can get more travel supplies. I kind of fucked out of that one.
As long as they have something fun to do. I was thinking heroic quest to kill some goblins or something.
See, I was excited for that as well. I'm sad I missed the fight with the weird dust things.
Oh, right, that. Didn't miss much, really.
Couldn't have been that tough then.
I mean, it was dust.
True. Still interesting to see.
This place seems pretty safe. You probably have to go a while away to find some goblins.
It doesn't have to be goblins.
Maybe, like, wolves might be closer.
Probably. Looks like they have a lot of farms here.
I'm not really good at hunting. I can only hunt fish.
Mostly helped my sister tend bees back home.
I can't even fight anything without any weapons, though. Gesture towards Caddy.
You're right, I can probably only take one or two.
What? You're not used to punching things.
I don't think I could take one goblin. Not without
Really?
a weapon.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve, but can only get so far. That's something to hit with.
Tree branch.
Might work.
Really big
I
tree branch.
prefer something. I think I prefer a knife.
Kind of make do with a few things that are more available. Either way, you see anything else around here that'd be pretty interesting? The festival I'm pretty excited about. Also met a night. Well, she seemed pretty nice. I don't blame her for wanting me to get out. I was pretty dirty. Not really meant to be in a noble's house. Well, she seemed like a nice dragonborn.
Well, I'm going to go scout the beach. So see you guys in the inn later, probably.
Hopefully. I still need to figure out if I have to get some coin.
Can you fish?
I have never tried.
Can't really say I've tried. More or less taught and failed. I'm willing to give it a shot.
Are the lads doing some fishing?
Well, I'm gonna go scout the shore, look for good spots.
Alright.
I feel like the pier will be the best spot either way.
Okay.
But
The coastline along here is very England. The waves suck and it's not really sand, it's more like rocks. Anyway, make a survival check.
I think I'm proficient. I am.
Nice.
Oh my god, I've rolled like 3 crits today and I'm 19.
Beautiful.
You find an excellent fishing spot. It is the pier.
Yes.
Of course.
Alright, well, that's where I'll go in the morning.
Okay.
But for now, yes, to the inn.
It's about 2 p.m.
Oh, never mind.
Could do some fishing.
If Klexic follows me, I'll let him use the net. While I use the rod.
I will
Alright.
do this as I am a professional at throwing shit.
Alright. You gonna
You got this.
fish with the net?
I will fish with the net, however he
What's-
tells.
What's Caddy doing?
Well, I have neither of those things, so I guess I'm watching.
Nice. Alright,
You can have a turn with the rod. It's all about just patience, really.
I think you might do better, though.
Klexic, make a survival check with disadvantage.
Hell yeah.
You don't even see a fish. You just sort of... You stand in the water for several hours.
He does that thing where he stares at the water to wait for a fish, but then he starts daydreaming the whole time, so he's not paying attention.
Literally that.
Alright. And Ren, make a fishing tool, whatever, with wisdom.
Wisdom? You mean
Yeah.
dexterity?
Well, no, this is a prolonged activity.
+2.
Okay, 17. You catch... how long are you doing this for?
I don't know. I'm happy to do this until like sunset.
Okay.
This
well,
is Rin's favorite way to pass time.
Alright, we'll say until 6 p.m.
Sure.
You start getting hungry.
Can't
In
buy dinner, we can always make dinner.
4 hours, you catch 6 fish.
Let's see. A beach camp would be nice, but it's very rocky here.
Yeah, the 3 of you are getting hungry. Sigwell and Marcel are starving, but also paid. And Marie has been given a home-cooked meal by Iguin.
Aw, I love him.
It is... Just a moment.
Delicious.
Hell yeah.
It's a mushroom soup with bread.
I love bread.
Bread is so good. Fucking carbs, dude.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, got 3 separated groups. What are y'all doing?
I suppose. Sigwell, do you want to go get dinner? I guess we did get these bagged lunches.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
We can just eat in the inn, I guess. Not really anywhere much else.
Yes. I wonder where that other lot went.
Haven't the faintest idea.
I'm sure we'll run into them again.
Surely.
Can take 10 minutes to look around or ask around if you'd like.
We
I don't think I
enough.
care that much.
Do you care enough? Okay.
It's not like they're in danger, they're just living.
What if they're fighting dust methods?
We're missing out on XP! Sprinting.
I'd like to ask Egwin if he has any spare incense or candles that I might be able to have, as I had lost most of my belongings, / all of my belongings, upon boarding that damn ship.
Fair
I
enough.
even lost my holy symbol.
Make a persuasion check.
Okie dokie. I'd help if I had my character sheet open.
Yes, indeed.
I refreshed the page before I forgot. You said persuasion, sorry?
Persuasion.
There we go.
Alright. Yep, he gives you 2 silver pieces worth of incense.
Oh, thank you kindly, I really appreciate it.
It's been a lovely evening, dear. You've made my day.
More than happy to help.
Now,
Since
if
you need-
you'll excuse me, I have to make some boiled sweets.
Okay.
You know, for my Harvestide.
Did you need any help with that as well? You've got me until, say, the end of the harvest season. Or at least until I find work somewhere else. I'm more than happy to help, please.
Certainly. I'll even... I'll pay you. Of course.
That would be wonderful. I'd appreciate it.
Let's see, Did not expect anybody to help Igwin.
Ah, you can come up with that later if you like.
Let's say 8 silver pieces a day to help him make boiled sweets.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Helping him for the rest of today, he'll give you 2 silver pieces.
Yeah, done. Awesome.
Alright. You do that. What are the 3 fisher lads doing?
Attempting to throw nets at what I think are fish.
Glexic, getting dark, you should come out.
Alright,
I'm sure you'll get one eventually, Klexic.
I don't know if there are sharks down here.
Cue the anime ow sound of somebody's stomach.
yeah, I think it's definitely time to go back.
We can cook these up and I don't know, maybe go to the inn or even it's good weather, we could rest outside.
I'm game for just about anything, and I thank you for sharing.
Yeah, I noticed you gave everything to the captain.
Did kind of cost him a good amount of cargo there. Didn't really leave home with a lot in my pocket.
I'm in the same boat.
Same here now.
Maybe we shouldn't waste money on rooms then, I guess.
Well, you probably have some setup. I'm sure I'll find something.
Camping out sounds exciting, but don't exactly have a tent or anything.
I have to sleep under the stars. It's actually very refreshing.
Don't you get cold?
A bit, but it's usually why you sleep in the tall grass. Keeps you warm.
I do have a bit of silver. I can get one room and we could maybe share.
Only if you let
You
me
wouldn't have to
try and pay you back at some point.
just catch a couple of fish. Will it be square?
Possible.
I'll try.
We'll make a little fire out of some loose sticks and stuff. Cook the fish so we don't have to buy dinner. And then head to the inn and rest there.
Some tasty grilled fish.
Get used to it.
Just making a little stick campfire on the outside of town.
Yeah.
How do you light the fire?
Yeah, how do you light the fire?
Yeah, fire.
Skills.
Well, you know, just your flint and
Tinder.
Shit.
Can you breathe fire on it?
you're a dragon, right?
I don't breathe fire.
It's disappointing.
Are there street lights?
God no.
No.
When it gets dark, you go into your house.
Get 2 sticks and rub them together.
Maybe I
God.
could ask Aladdin to cook them for me.
Someone you met here.
She's the cook over at the tavern.
Might be handy. At the very least, we might get a discount or something.
I could always try and help with something there. Or move something, I don't know.
Head back to the tavern.
Okay. Since it's multiple of you, I'll pull up the map.
Hey.
Fuck.
Flowers.
You good?
Roll 20 close.
Ah. Okay. Feel free to drag yourselves onto them. They'll be flying to the tavern music.
Sigh.
There it is.
Have to duck into the tavern.
Yeah, you do.
Oh shit, are we at this tavern?
No, you're at the inn. It's
Okay.
different.
Okay.
Yeah, we're at the actual inn. They're in the tavern. We're in the inn.
Ah,
Inn.
yes.
Why don't I have any more health?
Don't you?
Nope.
No.
Oh my god, you don't.
He's invisible.
Did I not set up your token?
No.
Ah, shit.
No, I had the name and health earlier on the boat.
Yeah, I must have not saved it.
Oops.
Let me get that for you. You got dark vision, yeah?
Yeah. 60.
Wow, you just straight up did not have any token saved. Lamel. There you go. Continue.
Nice. I never actually got the bartender's name.
No, you did not.
Aluden. Ah, I wrote down paladin without the P.
He's a plant.
That one's a man, that one's a female, that one's a dude.
Ah, hello.
Hey, you back? Oh, you've got some more fish.
Yes, I was wondering if Aladdin could maybe cook them up for us, or we could just trade them for some already cooked food.
Oh, sure, of course. How many you got?
I slap him down.
It was 6, right?
6.
Okay.
Juicy.
Alright. Say, throw in 3 more silver pieces, and there'll be meals for the lot of you.
Thank you. Don't suppose there would be any extra work around here.
Oh, around this time of year, plenty. Could go help harvest the fields, or there's a couple of lads preparing for High Harvesttide, for the events and such. Hang on, I think I'm one of them. Egganil? No, never mind. I am not one of them. Do not ask me for work.
Good to know what you are.
Guess I'll have to give I'll try my hand at some of the fields. I'm sure they need people pulling in some of the heavier areas. Premium. The Gucci meal.
Okay. You get a fish stew with some vegetables in it.
Very tasty.
Yeah, it is well cooked, and there are lots of fish chunks. Very good.
Beautiful.
Also, Caddy, you are immediately drawn to the strange items around the room. You spy, up upon the wall in the corner, a sword. There is a stand of scale mail. In a glass case, there's half plate. And upon a pedestal, locked in cages, these next couple of things are in cages. There's a There's a round orb or stone with weird symbols on it. There's a potion, a very rusty sword, and a lantern.
Ooh. Spend the whole meal just staring at them.
Alright, make an Arcana check.
Fancy.
You've got no
Like I
idea.
said, what the hell is magic?
What is magic?
Hmm.
Just don't know.
Magic what? Magic pants.
The half-elven waiter notices you staring, however, and says to you, "Okay, those are the artifacts of Wispy's ancestors." That one's Wispy. They're the heroic adventurers that founded this place, and that's their stuff.
Ooh,
You can ask them about it if you'd like. Not me,
I
though.
like it.
I don't know nothing.
Well, you knew enough to pique my interest.
Excellent.
Excuse me?
Hey, how can I help you, lass?
I hear these fantastical items littered around the room belong to adventurers and ancestors.
Ah, yes, mine. They are
So I've been
sort of
told.
family heirlooms. I spiced the place up. You know? Not for sale, if that's why you're asking.
No, it's not like I could have afforded it even if they were. I just thought they might have some interesting tales tied to them.
Oh, I'm sorry, lass. It was a very long time ago. I was never told the tales by my parents. I could only speculate. Tell you what they are, though. They've become dwarvish at some point.
Hmm.
Okay, so over there we've got a enchanted longsword. It's just a bit better.
It's a bit better.
Just a little bit better. And that there, prized possession, from my actual elven heritage side, that is mithril half-plate. And the scale mail over there, same as the longsword, just a little bit better. This here, he slaps the cage in front of him, is an iron stone. However, whoever wrote these things down did not bother to say which one it was.
That's why it's in a cage.
Oh well, it's in a cage so people don't just walk off with it.
Oh, fair enough.
It's the price of things being on display.
What if they picked up the whole cage?
I mean, it's quite heavy. And, he leans in close over the counter. There's a magical ward that protects it too, so don't try it.
Ooh. I wasn't planning to.
Good.
Glad to know that you've made sure to keep it well protected.
That one there, it's a potion of flying. That one has tempted me greatly. So many times I've wanted to just drink it and, I don't know, fly.
Oh, if you did, it'd be gone.
Yes, I know, that's why I haven't.
And you'd never get to do it again.
Precisely.
Well, unless you found another.
Oh, doubt it. These magic items are hard to come by. And then that rusty old sword over there, that belongs to my human half of the heritage, and don't know what that one does either. But it means a lot to me. And finally, the lantern, that is a ghost lantern.
Ooh. So we can see like spirits of the dead.
I'm told that, well, it functions like a lantern, and having it on your person makes you, harder to kill? Not sure how. But there you
Because
go.
that would be handy.
Oh yes.
Definitely something an adventurer would want for.
Well, maybe if somebody comes in here with good enough reason, I might give it to them.
Just smile and go, well, I'm a little disappointed about lack of stories, but still very interesting hearing about all of this. Thank you.
Most welcome.
I'll find out all you wanted.
Hoping for more stories, honestly.
Hear the creak of the double doors, and you see a familiar face.
I guess it's appropriate that we meet each other again here.
Guess so. Sig, what was it?
Sigwell.
Sigwell.
You can sit with us if you'd like.
I suppose so. Some friendly faces is alright.
They look pretty good in one.
Why exactly are you all here? Not the tavern, if you mind me asking.
Food.
Dinner, mostly.
I said not the tavern.
No.
You know, new place.
I think Lexik is here accidentally.
That one I could gather.
Is he looking for work?
Should be plenty of it with the festival coming up.
I was hoping to work in Vapor, but I had to leave.
Unfortunate. What about yourself? Caddy, was it?
Just traveling, really. Thought I'd get out, see the world.
An adventurer.
Oh, exactly.
You want to have songs sung of your name or go on epic adventures? Something along those lines?
Exactly that. It's like you can see inside my mind.
Bit of a children's dream, that one. Or something dangerous. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with wanting a bit of excitement in your life.
It's pretty exhilarating and kind of left home for the same reason.
So the both of you could consider yourselves adventurers, explorers.
I'd like to, but haven't really done much.
Haven't been on any adventures.
Well, I caught a boat one time, and now I'm here.
Your first adventure, then.
Exactly.
Can't really say anything else. Myself has been fantastic. The first area I went to look at, I accidentally touched, read something I wasn't supposed to, and ended up in the ocean, and then immediately passed out. And kind of, I guess, the first fight, more or less, with a weird creature.
Yes, your adventure has had quite an exhilarating start, hasn't it?
Feels weird.
How do you plan on getting back home, if you plan that at all?
Don't really plan on going home for a long time.
Going to keep moving then?
Hoping my exploits can reach word of mouth back home first.
Makes sense.
I think that might take a lot longer.
It could for renown to reach that far.
And also just to see a lot more than what was back home. Love my family, but I can't tend bees forever or, well, used to compete a few times, but not everything was really cleared up every time after the few competitions that were had. I figured this would be the best way to kind of gain the proper respect.
Guess that makes sense.
And yourself, Sigo?
Fresh start. Nice new place, new people. Maybe start a business. Not sure yet.
I could see that. Always refreshing to have a new experience all the time.
It's true. It is. With you two as adventurers, it's given me an idea. I will have to talk about it with my companion.
Well, I mean, not really gonna argue. I could very much use the help, or to help someone, something of that sort.
For now, it's just trying to get ourselves settled here. At least until we move on.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get a lot of, at least traveling equipment back. Sleeping bag would at least be nice.
True.
Just shudders at the thought of trying to find someone who makes a sleeping bag big enough for him again.
How many cows did you kill for that one sleeping bag?
2 whole cows.
Oh god.
What if you just put like 2 of them together?
Probably have to do that. Might be a bit of a tight fit. And for you, Rin, I assume you were living on the coast or something for a long time with how good, well, how good you are with a fishing pole. I couldn't even see fucking anything with the net.
There's a mine land by the river. Fishing is the best way to pass the time. Wasn't allowed to go anywhere until I reached 17. And now I'm here.
Guess in a way we're all kind of looking for something new.
You all seem eager and amicable to working together, if it should come to it. If I can think of something, would you be willing to join up?
Adventurers get paid a lot more than fishermen, right?
They sure do.
That
And,
sounds
for
like
Kleck's
something
sake,
exciting.
you get sponsored by some people, which helps your renown.
I definitely like the sounds of that.
Alright. Let's see what I can work with. Sorry to cut this short, but I have to go. Enjoy your night.
You too.
See you tomorrow. Hopefully.
See you then.
I think he's running back to his young friend.
Hey.
I think they're like father and son.
Maybe?
I'm not sure.
You didn't seem too similar, to be honest.
I mean, I've seen other Dragonborn with like different scale colors and such. I wasn't sure. It's a bit difficult for me to tell some people apart.
Tavern is the very suspicious.
Yeah, sounds like we'll have something a little more interesting to do soon enough.
I'll hopefully be able to pay your kindness back.
Can't be an adventurer without gear, so he doesn't find a job too fast.
That's true. Unless it's close. Could be like the wolf thing previously said. Like, get rid of a pack of them. First again, if worse comes to worse, there's always like gathering in the fields. Those bales are never light and everything else that needs to be collected. Pretty used to have to doing that. Feels so strange with not having a competition coming up.
Can you have a competition with me?
No, he used to compete athletically. Won a couple of shot puts and discus throwings.
Don't know what those are.
Well, with shot put, usually you want to tuck that to your chin as a space that you'd have to be able to get enough momentum and strength built up and then You'll lay the boulder weight as far as you can. For discus, it's almost kind of the same category, but more with a flat disc. Heavy metal. Probably kill someone if they got hit by it, but...
They're about throwing things, friend.
Yes.
You compete to see how far you can throw things.
That'd be right. Did originally try to be a guard, but I kind of got kicked out of that situation. Always telling me temperament is not the way, so... never really clicked with the guard captain.
I think you'd make a good god.
I tried. My temper definitely got the better of me.
It's gonna stand up. Finish this. I wander over and look at all the displays.
Yep.
How is this sword secured?
That one is attached to a display board by hooks. As in, it is just sitting on some hooks.
Hmm.
As far as you can tell, could lift it up and off of them. It's not locked.
Just look around. This stuff.
Alright. Looking for anything in particular?
No. Just that sword.
Okay. You did the thing, didn't you?
You did a slash me.
Sure, he meant to say that.
Whisper.
Oh, okay.
That's very secret.
Mm-hmm.
Learned forbidden knowledge.
The forbidden candle.
Let's go see.
Definitely need to keep up the routine. Always laugh. Just as Clexic's walking along, you can still occasionally hear the... It sounds like wind chimes almost as he's walking with the crystals that float with him.
The half-elven man knocks on the table. Can I get you anything else for the night?
Good thing.
Gives you a nod. Alright. Heading off to the inn?
Yeah, I'll buy a single room. Share. Unless it's really small.
It is very small, and additionally, that's not how it works. Not here, at least.
I'll see you in the morning.
It is 2 silver pieces per person.
Do these guys have money? trying to say one way. I didn't get it.
Klexic will go to find a spot to tuck in for the night. Somewhere near a stream, probably.
Proper. Thankfully, I ran out of things to sell the moment I got on the boat.
I can buy you a bed, I guess. Is it like you pay for a bed instead of a room?
Probably. For sure.
God.
God dead.
He's dead, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was doing a whisper. What happened in the last 10 seconds?
Do you like pay for? You don't pay for a room, so do you pay for like a bed? How does it work?
You pay for the person. Regardless of how you want to use the room, you are paying for each person being there.
Yeah.
There's no way to skip around it. So, are you staying in the inn?
I'm just going to keep taking more of your money. I'll find you in the morning. I'm going to go find a nice tree to tuck under the stars.
Okay, there's plenty of nice trees. You'll be fine.
Keep my back to it. Make sure I got roots on both sides of me.
Okay. Is Caddy staying at the inn?
My friend will allow me.
Yeah, sorry, my mother came in. I don't have a lot, so it'd be most money just to stay here, but if you... I'm happy to pay for you.
Promise I will find a way to pay you back. Normally it would be really easy, but no, far from home, nothing on hand.
Still.
Alright, another 2 silver pieces for her. Mary, do you go to the inn?
Hell yeah, once I'm done for the day with work at, with Igwan, I'll head to the inn under his direction, because I don't know where anything is.
Oh yeah, he'll tell you the way. And he paid you 2 silver pieces, so that'll be it then.
Yeah. All the money I now have, I'm spending on accommodation. Oh yeah.
Convenient. Rent in modern life be like.
Dude, so true.
Alright, and that's everyone sorted, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You'll get a long rest. Klexic, a slightly uncomfortable one.
Acceptable.
Yeah. You will get 20 XP each. It's adding up.
How many stars do I see?
A good amount.
At least 2.
Honestly, now that you're, I don't know, given the opportunity to look at stars and do nothing else, it's the most you've ever seen.
It's beautiful.
And you are first to wake as the morning sun hits your face. And soon after, the rest of you come to consciousness. One by
Immediately into stretches and then the 100 set routine.
Oh god.
Of course.
Push up, clap, squats, and burpees. Well, since I have a tray available, can I do upside down crunches now?
Roll a d20.
Damn.
Of the nearby trees, there are none of the branches that would support you.
They are baby arm trees.
They are. So keep in mind your box of lunch rations if you still have that.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as you eat like one good proper meal, that will count as your like meal sorted for the day. Do not starve.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing Don't Starve now.
I inhale that ration.
Do not stop.
I am going to be keeping track of people eating.
Clips
This time.
stayed outside. He went insane because it was dark.
Yeah, you're now scared of ducks.
Hell yeah. I see a duck, I scream.
Hell yeah.
Why is it
quickly
not
have a
orange
meal.
duck sauce?
I quickly have my meal and head towards the fields where some of the farmers live.
Oh, you want to try farm work?
No, I'm going with him.
I'm gonna eat that packed lunch so I don't do the diet.
Alright.
Yeah, probably diving in that direction as well, seeing how that was the biggest lead of work.
Alright, so we got 3 going to the farm fields?
Oh, someone's following us, is there?
He might catch me there, considering I'm partway.
Oh, very well.
Gang's all here.
Gang's all here.
Did everybody go?
That was the joke. Everybody isn't going.
Yeah, I assume Rin is going fishing.
Yes.
And, yeah. Marie going to boil sweets?
Yeah, I'll go back and boil some sweets and do other tasks that are needed around the holy area.
Oh no,
Regimen with a
he's just
manifest.
gonna work you in the sweet shop.
Alright, I'll work in the
Only.
sweet shop.
Gonna put you to work.
Alright.
Marn saying, find fucking the red wonder.
Amoebas.
Yeah, you mostly just, I don't know, sit over a boiling pot that smells sickeningly sweet. I don't know how you make sweets.
That's about accurate for the day.
Alright,
Yeah, it's like making toffee.
Mm.
yeah, sure. Alright, Rin, make a fishing check.
Fish. I should make you buy an attack for it.
No.
Wisdom +2. It's even better.
Okay. You catch 12 fish. And then well, the
Promptly
rest of
so.
you- Okay. Since you've caught more than expected, he'll give you 8 silver.
Nice. Saying that takes a few hours. Not one.
Yeah, that is your 8-hour day. Anyway, going to the farms.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You can see a couple of peasants already hard at work, a couple more going out to join them. So I'll slap you down there.
Going to follow up on those rumors, the things I heard, just to see how bad it is.
Okay. Make a charisma check.
Can I also help since I'm there?
Sure, at advantage.
Big.
Okay, talking with a couple of the farmers, you get that it's not, like, terrible, it's just the crop yield is maybe a bit less than last year.
Mm.
That's about it.
And any problems with animals or creatures?
No, just they didn't grow super good
A
like they
horribly
usually do.
mundane town.
Hmm.
No, they're not being attacked by a necromancer. Horrible.
That's pretty unusual.
That is pretty unusual. Have you seen D&D?
Hmm.
Alright.
A peaceful village with no monster problems?
Unheard of.
You going back to manual labor?
Fuck yeah. I brought Damascus. I am here for farm work.
Oh, nice. Are you going... Oh, farm work?
Wherever's good enough exhaustion levels.
Okay.
If we see you out there, we'll invite you along, you know?
I did hear there was farm work to be done.
Okay. Asking the farmers, the farm work does not pay well at all. It is 4 silver pieces a day.
Hmm. Anywhere else that might pay a little more?
Yep, there is the constructing, the fucking... Actually, make a charisma check for asking around.
Hell yeah. Flat charisma?
Flat charisma.
Sparkle me, daddy.
Oh, lovely. You get told about all the jobs around town. Eganil from the general store is baking pies for High Harvest Tide and will pay 8 silver pieces a day to help bake pies.
Oh.
The blacksmith is making some equipment for people planning to leave on the day of the festival
Mm.
and will pay 15 silver pieces a day for a competent assistant.
Ooh.
Competent.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts that I didn't hear about that. Oof.
Farmers 4 silver pieces a day, and the people constructing like festival stuff 12 silver pieces a day.
I'm gonna go hit up that blacksmith and see what he's looking for.
Okay. You go around to the smithy, where you find a like mid-30s human male, just hammering away at horseshoes and then like doing some tanning stuff. And you ask to be an assistant?
Yep.
Okay. Dude asks for a demonstration of your skills.
May not have any, but figured the heavier part I might be able to help with, but give it a shot.
Oh, look, lad, I can lift heavy things myself. I'm looking for the skill, someone who can keep up with me. I can't afford to be teaching you.
That's fair.
I gotta get this done.
Sorry. Oh, if I find anyone who's got some skill, I'll send them your way.
Aye. He gets back to work.
Off to the construction.
Lamau. The
Food
festival construction stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I suppose I might as well also ask around to see what else is around, because I mean, I didn't even really try before just going for manual labor, so. Even if I can't find out about that great deal, you know?
Okay.
Maybe something else exists.
Make a charisma check. Well, okay. Everything I just told Klexic, you also know.
Do it. Jump on it.
Well, he's AFK right now, but I tell Sigwell, I'm gonna go ask the blacksmith if he needs help.
Alright. You have told Sigwell and head over to the smithy. Man in his 30s, blah blah. Prove your blacksmithing skill.
Okay.
So make blacksmithing tools check with intelligence.
Well,
Oh,
my will to live is gone.
Ah, dude. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. You rough up the like a bit of metal that he gives you. And he raises an eyebrow. Are you sure, lad?
I'm sure. I'm used to working with things that are a bit more brittle than this.
Make a persuasion check. Alright. You may try again. One more try.
He's gonna kick me out.
He fucking,
Yikes.
like, takes the hammer and tongs from you and says, I've seen enough, I'm satisfied.
I'm satisfied.
All right.
Oh, sorry, man.
Is this an intelligence check for this thing, or?
Yeah, it was an intelligence check.
Oh, give me a shot at it. Give me a shot at it. I'll
I
give it
got
a
a
try.
third chuckle fuck to walk in.
Hell yeah.
at least I had the
Alright.
respect to step down.
I'm actually proficient.
I know, I'm just fucking with you, friend.
Well, you got the +2, but unfortunately you rolled a 3.
It's so sad.
Anyway, intelligence check and proficiency if you have it.
I only have intelligence, so bam. Oh!
You've watched many a time just by being by Marcel's side, and you pick it up quite easily.
There we go.
And dude is impressed. He will hire you for 15 silver pieces a day.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Monk ass dude.
Curse of angst. It's true.
Alright. So, that's Sigwell sorted for the day. What are the rest of y'all doing?
Getting my work on at the construction.
Yep, you make a constitution check.
Suppose I'll do construction at least one more day.
Okay. You as well?
I'm not going to make you do it.
He's gonna do it anyways.
Oh, Klexic, the morning workout has, slightly exhausted you.
It's a good burn.
You're just sitting there, exhausted and dying, and the twink next to you is like, yeah, that was a good day.
That's what I like to see, son. Yeah, fucking high five. Good workout.
Oh,
Pastor's been brooding.
so, you don't get paid as much.
Acceptable.
For the day you get paid 9 silver pieces, but Marcel does excellently and gets paid 15.
Hey.
Bringing home that bank.
With our powers combined, we have 3 gold.
Yes.
I
We can afford a backpack.
Yes.
You can buy
Only
the
one.
first dagger required in your 3-rogue party.
Oh, what are you talking about? I've already got a knife I stole from the
Butter knife.
Yeah.
Marie gets 8 silver pieces for sweets.
Yay!
Rin, you're selling, was it 12
We
fish?
already did it.
Oh, yeah. Right, and then Sigwell, make the blacksmithing check, so just int again.
Hey, I'm ready for it to go shit
For
this
your
time.
day of work.
Hiya.
I believe in you.
Oh,
my
no.
god.
I did that classic me thing.
It's
Nat one.
It's that one.
He's just like, you're fired.
Yeah, you're fired.
Yep.
What the fuck have you done to all my metal? You've ruined
Yeah.
it!
I made 15 coins, that's fine.
No, you don't.
No, I did yesterday.
No, that was to prove that you could do it, and then you fucked it up.
Fuck.
You made like 2 horseshoes and some buckles, and then you fucked up some real good metal, and so that evened out, and you're fired.
Dang it.
I'm coming
Cursed.
home sunburned.
You've got half a day left still if you want to find other work.
Sure. I don't think I can find anything that's Dex work.
No.
Didn't
You can
think
pick
so.
pockets.
You're right,
Yeah,
I can.
that'll earn you money. Yeah.
It sure will, and also start some trouble that we don't need right now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just bringing up an example. I'm not saying.
Yeah, I know.
So, construction, pies, or harvesting fields?
I guess, pies. Let's try pies.
Okay,
Haven't tried that one before.
that one's not hard to do. You just get the money. No check.
Oh, how much?
4 silver, because it's half a day.
Okay.
And what is Caddy doing?
I would have been with Ren in the morning, so I think I would have just stuck with him and done anything I can to help out as thanks for the food and bed.
Sure. Gonna like help him fish somehow.
Work the nets.
Net girl. Alright, Caddy may do a survival check. You find a clam.
A clam.
Better than me.
Just one.
Just one.
Does it have a pearl in it though?
It does not.
Damn.
15 gold!
No, you can get 4 copper pieces for that.
Oh.
Throw it in the pile with Ren's fish.
Alright.
Money.
I wonder if Sigwell found any jobs in.
I hope he found something. This is getting really boring.
Can understand that.
Okay. After a hard day's work, you all reconvene at the Bloody Thorn Tavern. For those of you who have not eaten yet.
I have not. I ate my boxed meal yesterday.
Alright. Then you are a hungry boy after working so hard.
Yeah. Oh.
Food, 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 food.
I'll carry the fish, Ren. Least I can do.
So, 1 silver for food? Or was it 2?
I believe it was 2
Oh.
silver.
That was because you brought in extra fish on the day.
You've abducted me.
Yoink.
Yoink. Sacred rule of yoink.
Walk on in with the
Work,
nice
y'all.
chime of myself.
One moment.
I think Roll20's having a friggin' moment too.
Yep,
Yeah.
mine just died as well.
I was doing next token, so I guess that's the trigger, huh?
I see you are actively sabotaging the Roll20 servers.
Actually, yeah. So it was.
Seems that in the end, we were
Alright.
tokens.
Yeah.
Greater power. Thanks.
Alright, the sun is starting to set, and you walk in. Ah, welcome! Please take a seat.
Oh. There you go.
What can I get you all?
Can we get some dinner, please?
Oh, yeah, hang on. There's an actual menu.
We
There
got
you go.
friends.
A real menu.
A real menu.
Menu for the venue.
Me, just 3 silver. Okay, let's leave. Just please.
What?
What a rip off.
Dude, that's a whole roast chicken.
That's a meat chunk.
I'll have a mutton meatloaf.
Yeah, it's like a whole meal, but keep in mind that a day of rations is 5 silver pieces.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, rations are also like dried and preserved, like high quality type
Yeah,
food.
that,
You know,
the
high
trade-off is that they last forever, but
Yeah.
these meals, while they're still somewhat expensive, they're, you know,
They last until they're in your tummy.
yeah, they cost less than rations because they don't last forever, and you buy them at the restaurant.
I will definitely insist on buying roast chicken and potatoes for us.
Alright. Well, depending on what you're having, mark off your money.
I'll just place some mutton for both me and Kevin.
Oh, you better believe I get a cup of wine.
Poor man's mutton meatloaf.
Yeah. I will take the roast chicken and potatoes.
Cup of wine. Yeah, dude.
Cup of wine.
I'm
Hell yeah.
taking that
Yeah.
fucking mug of ale.
I'll sort of just turn around and wonder why Sigil didn't sit with us.
Just want to be caught with the peasants.
Want to overcrowd the table.
What do you mean overcrowd? There's plenty of space.
If anything, going to overcrowd anything, it would be my big ass.
We picked the big one.
I suppose they're right. Come on.
Alright then.
Just see like roast chicken, potatoes, bread loaf, mug of ale. Yeah.
Take my cup of wine over.
Murray will wander in and wave at the friendly faces.
Hey, where have you been?
I was joking.
Sorry, I can risk it for myself. I've been helping out at the local holy place. What have you all been up to?
Construction.
Staring at the ocean.
Wait, you were doing construction?
Outpaced
How you
me.
am? Really?
Trust me, I hate it with every fiber of my being.
Well, your body doesn't seem to agree with that statement.
Actually, take a seat and make yourself comfy.
Alright. The, Elven man says the menu.
Menu from the venue.
Cup of wine and a cheese hunk, please.
That is not a proper meal.
No, it's
Depends
not.
how big the
But
cheese
I ate
hunk
my
is.
sandwich this morning.
Oh, you had your,
I had the packed lunch this morning.
oh,
yeah.
okay, sure.
That's the only reason why I'm going for a snack.
Yeah. It's a tasty snack. Alright.
Hell yeah.
In a couple of minutes, he brings out your meals one by one.
Did you have any jobs, Sigma?
I had a look around, but it doesn't seem like anyone wants anything done at the moment.
Oh, there's a blacksmith if anyone knows how to do that.
Oh, he hired me for all of 20 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, and despite being a trained blacksmith myself, the things I work with are a lot more brittle than traditional iron, and so I kind of scuffed most of the things he tried to have me work on.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Do like the fancy embellishings and stuff.
You could say that.
Myri, Sigma was talking about maybe looking for some adventuring type of fighting goblins and stuff like that.
I'll keep my ear out, but so far it seems like nothing interesting happens here.
Well, I wouldn't say nothing interesting happens here.
Yeah, festival building up.
Have you not heard any of the stories about how this place was created, basically?
Go on.
Apparently they've built upon an old Medusa, forget the word, brain.
Lair.
Lair, thank you. An old Medusa's lair. There are statues in the garden at the holy place that are just people who've been turned to stone, and they're crumbling to pieces. I don't even know if she's still, like, this creature is still around, but I wouldn't say nothing happens here.
It's pretty scary, actually.
I feel for those poor souls. They can never come back.
Caddy did find out the other day from here that a lot of the pieces they have on display are from those who came to settle the town.
It's probably those who defeated the Medusa then. Yes, hello. I know you're adorable. You can't get on the desk.
I want to.
You
No,
can't
it's not
stop
true.
me!
Sickville, like putting his hands in people's soup.
Does that thing cats do, or like kind of like hobbles in a circle for a moment and lays down? Hey, no, stop, off the table.
Stick both his hands in the chicken, eat it in one shot.
Damn.
Alright, as you guys are finishing your meals, you begin to hear, like, sort of childish laughter coming out from the front of the Bloody Thorn. And quite loudly, the double doors are, like, slammed open, and this gaggle walks in.
Oh,
Of the devil?
Oh, good.
A couple of people gasp and like move back slightly. This group of goblins, seemingly led by an orc, orc steps forward and says, "Oi, we want some food." And nobody seems sure what to do.
Well, this is an establishment. If you take a seat, I'm sure you'll get your order soon.
What have you got? That looks good.
I've got a nice rabbit stew.
Yeah. Can I have a taste?
Oh, sure, just one moment.
Oh no.
Rin begins gripping whatever knife he was using to eat, like, really.
I hold it out to him. Yeah, you might like it actually.
Just the bowl of the soup.
Yeah.
Alright. He takes it from your hand and shoves you away with the other hand. And then he drinks the whole thing.
A little bit rude, aren't you?
He sort of coughs. That was awful. What else you got?
Nothing else that you'd like.
He leans over you, Mary, and picks up your cup of wine.
Hey.
Immediately fucking stand up and eyeball this motherfucker.
He
Just look
eyeballs
up.
you back and takes a gulp.
I definitely don't want that back now.
Oh, how kind of you.
Yeah. You ever learned to respect your elders?
Nah.
Yeah,
No, the
thought as much.
waiter comes over and says, please, we have tables available. Your meals are on the house. And, or lets out a snort and says, I like what these guys have. And he leans over to take whatever cat he has in front of her.
If he's fucking with Caddy, I am going to stab this man.
Yeah, he's just like picking off the table, whatever he pleases.
I have like a steak knife, right?
What were you eating?
Chicken beef loaf.
Oh yeah, you have a knife.
Yeah. If he reaches over Caddy's shoulder, I'm just gonna try to stab him right under his underarm.
Okay, make a knife attack.
Let me just stab it. Would that just be a flat dagger?
Yeah, just dagger.
Everything's a dagger.
Everything's a dagger.
It's all daggers.
Thing is dagger. Gonna take him from anyone. Stab. Sorry, was he expecting that?
He was.
Okay,
He sees your
nice
movement.
attack.
No, you don't hit either.
Oh shit! Okay, that's I rolled a 10.
He sees your movement and slaps your arm aside and goes, "You cheeky bugger! Teach him a lesson!" Roll initiative.
Oh yes.
Sorry.
Half of us still without weapons.
Curiously, you can see that while the orc and the goblins have weapons, they do not brandish them.
Oh.
Did they want a fist fight?
They are fist fighting.
After I attempted to stab him.
Well,
I
for
mean,
now.
that's still in bar fight territory, you know. Sometimes people pull.
Oh yeah,
away.
it was a piece of cutlery. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. It's not like it was a dagger.
Yeah, if you pull out like
Dagger.
your +3 dagger of infinite orc slaying, you'd probably beat them.
You'd probably be a little bit miffed then, yeah.
Alright. Starting off, this goblin is going to jump onto the table, pick up a plate, and then try to smack it into Mary's face.
Hey.
Fucking rude, little shit.
Does an 11 hit you?
No. Thank God.
Okay. You push the plate away and he drops it. And it tumbles off the table. Masal.
Please leave us alone. I'm going to stand up, look at the orc, and cast sleep.
Okay. That is an AoE, isn't it?
Yeah, I will put the AoE. Let me go check how big it is.
Is it a cone?
This is 20-foot
Oh.
circle.
Oh, circle, okay.
So,
20-foot radius?
yeah.
Oh god, that's huge.
There's a lot of
Oh,
people who are
never
gonna go
mind.
to sleep right now.
Bystanders to sleep.
Never mind, I'm not in position. Let's give me a second.
Yeah. It starts with the lowest health creatures. So, yeah.
Goblin, goblin.
Actually, yeah.
Goblin.
I'll start it right here, actually, because then it'll just hit all the goblins first. It has to go through
Right.
2 goblins and an orc, so I feel confident. I'll start it right here.
20-foot radius from here?
Peasants
Yeah.
pass out.
That's gonna hit some peasants.
Well, it's only sleep.
Okay. Roll sleep. Roll
Fair
the
It's
enough.
not,
damage.
it's not like
But
I'm
it
murdering
makes
anybody.
Oh, but I'm better.
18.
so
Okay.
orc.
So, he's down?
But it works off of the closest person first. There's a pool.
No,
It
it's
isn't
the
just-
lowest
the lowest
HP.
HP. It's in the spell description.
Do you want to
Oh,
reconsider?
never. Yeah, okay. I thought that I was remembering 3rd edition sleep.
There you go.
I was just not really listening to what was happening. I was just like, oh, it's like
Did
3rd
you just
edition.
delete it, Goblin?
Hmm?
I swear I just heard Goblin disappear.
No, there's always been
Nice.
7.
Okay.
He's here
Damn.
with me.
There really isn't a place I can actually position this. I can
If
put it
you-
outside the door.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, door is currently still open, so yeah.
Door it is. It hits most of the goblins.
Okay, so these 4 goblins and then the orc.
Yeah. It's probably just gonna knock out a couple of the goblins.
With an 18, yeah, that is 2 goblins. So we'll go with the closest ones from point of origin, which would be that one and that one. They are unconscious. Will that be all?
Yes.
Okay. Next goblin. Picks up a bar stool and chucks it at Klexic.
Mm.
Yeah. Get Gladys to the ground before you. Rin.
Hmm. I'm going to attempt to stab the orc again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I'm gonna do something dumb first. Yes, I do. I'm gonna bonus action face step right behind him,
Okay.
and then attack him from behind.
25 definitely hits, and that is 10 damage. Good god. Ah! There is a lot of blood coming from his back. Will you end your turn there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we need the way that goes for.
Alright, go behind you. Uses the chair. You're getting chaired. Take 2 bludgeoning damage. Gaddy.
Daddy,
Rose?
I will bonus action hex the orc.
Alright.
What is that? What? Oh. And then I'll just punch him, I guess.
Sure. Strength check at advantage. Yep. That'll do. What does the hex do?
Well, it's X, so it's another 1d6 damage.
Okay. You punch this orc in the side of the head, and then after your punch, there's an extra magical flare where you punched him, and that is enough to send him sprawling to the ground. And all of the goblins go, "Oh shit!"
Oh. Oh. I didn't think that would work.
Will that be all?
That will be all.
Then Marie.
Marie will look at this goblin in front of her, her eyes starting to glow a little. Would you like me to hit the table with you, or will you take your friends and leave?
Just intimidate?
Yeah, why not?
Yep, you have advantage.
Hey! We're good. That's it.
He's still brandishing like a bowl that he's about to hit you with, but he does look a bit scared.
Good.
Alright, would you like to move?
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here.
Lexic.
I'm technically in this one, sorry.
Yeah.
You wanted to stop this one. I'll gladly bonus action Ray.
Okay.
We'll try to bop the little fucker.
Yep.
Yep. Figured.
Feels bad, man. He ducks out of the way, your height putting at you at disadvantage. Yeah, maybe you should kick them. Alright. Sigwell.
I'm just gonna walk up behind this one, which I assume is not paying attention to me.
His focus is split between you and Rin.
Oh, excellent. Because I walk up behind him, reap his head back, and slit his throat. And then I walk towards this one. It's a very casual walk.
He drops like a sack of potatoes.
Yep.
From the butter knife.
Just gently move the chair out of the way and look at this one.
Would you like to tell us where your friends came from?
That goblin is like frozen in fear. Also, he is holding that chair.
Okay.
Will that be all?
Yeah.
Okay. Asleep. This one's going to run over and wake his buddy.
The fuck are you doing? Get up!
It's time to go! That one's dead.
We're gonna leave! We're gonna
This
go!
one is now awake. We'll wake up his buddy.
No, the chain.
Yep. And bonus action disengage, and he is out the door. This goblin also disengages and runs.
Sad. Would have tripped him if I could have.
Hey man, you told him to run. That's all.
Mm,
Can you
Well,
capture
just-
any of them?
we can always try. Walk on over to here so I can get a better angle.
Mm.
So I can do this again.
Okay. Why are we still here? Just to sleep. Yep. Alright, that's another 2 goblins. That one, and the one outside. Just woke up. He's down again. Oh, also this guy got out of the way. Forgot about him. Goblin. Disengage. And run.
You little fuck!
Red.
Can I non-lethally dagger this?
With a knife, probably not.
You stab him
bump
right
on
in the
the head.
shin.
Okay, then I'll do like a bit of a spin, get behind him, like this one in the
Stab him with the pointy.
middle. Yep.
Oh yeah. He dead. Alright, you got him like a fish.
And remain here.
That was the one that was about to go. Caddy.
Well, this one's still awake. Bonus action, move my hex.
Mm-hmm.
Punch. No, not supposed to be no.
18 hits, it's fine. Oh. Barely standing. But he lives. Marie.
Yeah, fuck it. At this boy.
This
What's
one
wrong?
is prone if you're going to make a ranged attack roll.
Okay, the one above him isn't. Sorry, I can't see above Caddy's name.
Yeah, we would. What are you doing? A guiding bolt? or
Guiding
something?
bolt, yeah.
Yep.
Just angrily throw this.
Alright.
Grr.
He is eviscerated.
Good. Big. Oh, damn, bigger.
He is killed 15 times over.
Yes.
Well done.
Thank you. And Mary will sit back down.
Very good. Lexic.
Time to scare the shit out of them. Can I just hop skip over this little fucker here since he's pissed? So.
That's fine.
Came bounding over. Left too soon.
Leave us alone!
It won't be me as I block his path for the whole.
Signal.
Kitty cat.
That's a pretty powerful cat.
Sorry.
You're a match for this cat.
Alright, hang on. I move 5 feet, not all the way around like that.
Just doing a dance.
Yeah, that's the one. I'm gonna sit a chair up, and I'm gonna put the goblin in the chair, kind of pat him off a little bit. Anyone have any rope?
God, no.
If no one has rope, I'll have to resort to more drastic measures.
Oh, do it.
Loincloths.
No. I grab another knife, put his arm over the table, and stab it straight through the arm into the table.
Okay, well, he is awake. Roll damage.
I don't want to kill him, I just want him to be stuck there.
Just crits the man right in there.
Okay. We'll say that did 1 damage.
Okay.
And, he is restrained to the table. And is screaming. Oh, it's his turn. He's gonna try to take the knife out. Fails.
Scream some more.
Goblin is dead. That one is asleep. That one runs away.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Marcel.
Marcel's gonna get up and go check to make sure the rest of the goblins walked away.
There's one face down on the pavement, and this one is like trying to figure out a way past Klexic.
Do I really need to intervene here? No, I'm sure he'll be fine. I'll turn around and watch what Sigval's doing. I'm done.
Okay. Goblin will abandon his friend, disengage, and run away. Rin?
What's the max range of a throwing knife?
2060.
Throw a knife 60 feet? Wow.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Yeah, I know, but that's a good throw.
Just gonna calmly step outside and attempt to throw his knife at the goblin. But I don't think he will sneak attack.
Yeah, no sneak attack, but that is 5 damage as the fucking knife sticks out of his back.
My knife!
And he runs away with
It's
it.
running away!
It's his knife now.
Yoink.
And in 8 hours, he'll be back to full health with a nice new knife.
You've just given him more power.
No.
Eddie.
Did the goblins have knives?
Goblins had really poor quality scimitars.
Lame. Up for that. Gone out here and be like, oh. I guess those ones got away.
Yeah, there's one off in the distance and one with a knife in his back, making good pace.
Gotta give him credit. It's really hard to run like that.
Screams and goblin.
At least we dealt with most of them. And the big one.
Okay, well, is anybody gonna give chase to that one?
Mm-mm.
Nah,
Okay.
I've got my victim.
Yeah, I'll take away the initiative then.
We have 3 victims.
Yeah.
Right.
Disarm and scoop up this one.
We have this guy, we have this guy, and we have this guy.
Oh, the orc
Let's
is
see if-
very dead.
Oh, I didn't think the punch killed him. Alright, well. Yep, that's too bad.
Gonna see if the orc has anything on him stating where he came from, but gonna put as much effort into it as shifting things with my shoe because I don't want to touch him.
Okay, investigation check.
That's fair. I'm just straight up interrogating the goblin.
Sure. You find a coin pouch and a javelin.
I'll take the coin pouch. Boy's got a javelin.
The coin pouch is disturbingly moist, and it has 2 silver, 24 copper.
Moist.
Try not to think about it.
He was tasting those coins through the pouch. He's like sticking it out like,
That's some good money.
I love the taste of coins.
The
Holding it barely with my fingers, going, there's also money.
the restrained goblin is now just cowering and begging for his life.
Oh, trust me, I don't want to hurt you. But I do want you to tell me where you came from.
South.
Have you any better description than that?
What, you want my village?
Maybe. Depends what's in it.
More goblins.
Being vague, are we?
No.
Innkeep, does this happen often?
No. No, it doesn't. We're not really on the front line.
The front line?
Right, for the Third War of Abhorrence.
What?
A war, you say?
It's not, like, super blatant, but yes, we are at war. With the orcs and such. There hasn't been any major battles. We're certainly not involving Machina. But I guess, this group of scoundrels wanted to harass us.
Or they got lost.
They got cocky.
We're from Popan.
Open. Alright. And were you sent here by someone, or did you just wander in looking to cause trouble?
Yeah, that one.
Which one? You should maybe be specific.
I'll kind of play with the dagger in his arm a little bit.
Ah! We were just trying to have fun.
Of course you were. And look where it got you.
I'm gonna insight this.
Okay.
Oh yeah. He's lying. He's lying!
There is some ulterior motive to this intelligent goblin, yes.
Clearly.
Please, let us go. We'll do anything.
You do anything. You think you can pay for damages here?
Yes, you messed up quite a few things.
Perhaps my meal that your boss drank.
Yes, will work.
You'll work on our behalf. To pay back the debt that you owe to us. That sounds
Of course.
fair, doesn't it?
Yes, please spare us. We will serve you.
That sounds like a fine enough deal to me.
I will remove the dagger from his arm.
Okay. Yeah. Holds his arm wound, but doesn't try to escape.
Very good. If you pay off your debt, you'll even be rewarded.
Just let me pay it off and then I'll fuck off.
Oh, of course. Your life is the reward.
Right.
Anyway, now clean this shit up.
Yeah. Like, cautiously takes the chair and pushes it into the table. And, like, starts picking up food off the ground.
Perfect. I have enslaved goblins.
Is everyone alright?
More or less.
I'm fine. Thankfully.
Wispy comes around and says, "Thank you so much for that. I don't know what I would have done."
Likely had to fix many more things.
Yeah. Still not a lot of people here to fight.
Yes, I'm sure. The six of you, your meals are on the house.
We appreciate it.
For as long as you're here. And, you'll use slaves, I guess, as well?
They'll be of use until I release them.
Right. If you're going to walk around town with them, maybe tell Tristan.
That's a good idea. I should go let him know in the morning then.
Sure. Again, thank you. And, the waiter and Wispy start cleaning up. Your goblin wakes up the other goblin and explains the situation.
Just stand looming over both of them.
Yeah, the other one looks up at you, like, defiantly for a moment, and then he's like, "Oh no, never mind," and starts cleaning up as well.
We did it. First session of already enslaved goblins.
We're on
we
the
got
run.
enslaving, a torturing, a brutal bar fight turned massacre.
Look, it's not really slavery. It's a
Recompense.
deal that they agreed to.
It's indentured servitude.
It is. It's a debt they owe.
Just like
Barring
Elon Musk intended.
the money and javelin that Marie found. Oh, you didn't take the javelin. There's a javelin.
Hmm.
There are also 5 crude scimitars. They do a d4 of damage and break on a 1.
Mm.
And the orc is wearing light armor.
Oof.
Yes.
Light armor, you say?
I
Hi.
think that's medium.
Hide is medium, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. I have the PHP open, I will check for you.
Yeah, it's medium.
Yeah,
It's medium, 12 AC, disadvantage on stealth.
That's a no thanks from me.
because the
Right.
butt flaps.
No, hide isn't disadvantage on stealth.
Is it?
It's 12 plus
Only
dex
heavy
mod
armor.
max 2.
Okay.
No, some medium has disadvantage, like
Yeah.
scale and half plate.
Yeah.
But
Not that
not
one, I
all.
guess. But yeah, it's also incredibly stinky and gross. Good
Yeah.
luck.
That one's staying where it is. I need to find somewhere to wash the coins.
Right.
In the corner, there's this orc going, "Wow, sure glad I'm not with that orc."
That guy got fucking
well-
wrecked.
No, that one is a half orc.
Marcel will walk up to you holding the wet coin pouch and whisper a little bit, and little shadowy wisps will come out of his finger, and it'll just all get clean instantly.
Oh, that's fantastic. This is no longer disgusting. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Marcel, feel free to make the goblins do as you wish.
Do you really think I care?
Not really, but if you need your boots cleaned.
I can clean them in like a second myself. It's not really even a point. It's
Each of
wasting
you get
breath.
70 XP.
Woo!
Hooray.
70.
Take one of these shitty symptoms.
I like this ambitious mid-session EXP that you've been doing.
Yeah.
Well, if you happen to reach level up, it will apply on long rest.
Mhm.
Yeah, remember, Luke paid for 24 hours.
It's true.
I'm gonna use the whole 24 hours.
Oh god.
We're going for the long haul, boys. I'm ready.
But I'm thirsty.
For more XP?
No, you're not.
Do breaks.
Hope you
Yeah,
had
I
a
still
good
got-
night's sleep last night.
I've got a while in me. I'm fine.
Alright,
I just need a brew. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need a drink.
sure. Let's do drink break.
Drink break.
Drink break.
Whatever other kind of break you would like.
How much longer do you guys
Break
want to
off.
go for?
Help us split, boys.
I'll go for another 3 hours.
Jeez.
We
Hell
need
yeah.
Nick. We need to know how long Nick can survive. is
Another
the thing.
3 hours, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, judging by how well this has been going so far, I've got enough for 3 hours of content.
Hell yeah.
I eventually have to drive out to Botany and back, so it's like a 2-hour
Mm-mm.
drive.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. How comfortable would you be going? How late would you be
I'm happy to go for like another hour and a half if that's what you guys like want to do. If that's how far you want to push it. It's just much later than that, and I'm going to be driving out there today and driving home tomorrow, as in like in the AM.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Hour and a half then?
I'm gonna go grab a Snickers ice cream bar.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Ah, good so far?
Absolutely.
Very good.
Nice.
I've had fun torturing Goblin.
How's the town immersion been?
It's been very good.
Good.
I love Farmville.
Right? It won't be like that all the time, just while you're broke.
We're all sitting here like we need equipment so desperately.
Yeah. I looked it up though, at least a quarter staff's only 2 silver pieces.
Oh, yeah.
That's lucky.
It's a cheap stick.
And
I like
speaking on
that
that, I
cheap
will
stick.
take one of the scimitars.
Okay.
You know, wouldn't you want that javelin though? We can probably, I don't know, sell it or
there's
some
a good quality javelin there.
You know, we'll pick it up to sell it. Because I'm sure that'll be good to split. Because currently, with everything we picked up from Big Boy, we get about 7 copper each.
I feel like Josh would want the javelin.
Are those scimitars made of just like shitty like stone or something, or are they actually made of like metal?
Yeah, it's like a metal blade attached to a stick.
Okay.
It's ready to fall apart at any given moment.
I would like to collect as many of those as I can and take them to the smithy and just be like, you want to melt down any of this metal?
Okay, I think Ren took one.
I took
Yeah, he did.
one because that goblin ran away with my knife
He did. Okay.
that I was gonna steal.
Keep in mind, these are...
Yeah, the break on in that one.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm suggesting he melts them down, maybe to make something more useful or appropriate for the metal that they are.
Sure. So with 4 of those crappy things, he will give you... say 2 gold?
I'll take it. That's enough for a backpack.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
No more holding things in my hands. It's like in a Project Zomboid, you've got like, you know, a tire pump, 7 books, and like a kitchen knife and a rolling pin.
Yeah.
But no backpack, it's just in your pockets and your hands.
And you're like, how am I doing this?
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen men's pockets?
Oh yeah. Fit
Okay.
a whole MacBook in there.
They go forever.
Oh, I have a question.
Mhm.
At this point, would we have found out what sort of stalls will be at their markets and festival?
Oh yeah. I've got a list. Wait a moment.
No worries. I'm asking because I am looking to either buy a new small pouch or material to make a new small pouch, also to buy seeds.
Okay. You will be told that High Harvest Tide for Makana means that everyone cooks their favorite food and brings it out and puts it on a whole bunch of tables, and then everyone can just have at that.
Okay.
And there will be some stalls of just like random artisans with junk, like, you know,
Dude, I love junk.
candles and like some tool sets, playing equipment.
I
maybe
see.
Some like fancy fake-looking helmets or swords. Some crystal bowls that make your soul better.
Nice.
Crystal
Jewelry, that sort of thing. And there are 3 competitions
Oh.
with money prizes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Money.
Yep, there will be arm wrestling, pie eating, and a relay race.
Ooh, pie eating, I'm down.
Yeah.
Give me that pie.
You know, something I just thought of, in like a pie eating contest, do you just like slam your face into it and just eat the top part? Because it's like, you know, you can't really cut out even slices.
Yeah.
I would pick it up and eat it from the side like a pizza.
Yeah, I think that's also a viable strategy. I was also thinking like the handful strategy, because I'm pretty confident in my food grip. So you just grab a nice chunk and just jam it in.
I could probably stuff a whole one in my gob.
A whole pie.
Fuck's
I
sake.
don't believe you.
Watch this.
Depends how big the pie is.
Wait,
sure.
you or the dragon?
Your character in game, yeah, I bet you could probably fit an entire pie in your mouth.
I was thinking that when you were taking like these large bites of the mango, I'm like, I swear you would have finished it like first bite.
I mean, you can take smaller bites. It is a mango.
Oh yeah, that was how he was describing it. I'm like, either small mouth or really big mango.
Eats
Really big
mango
mango.
like it's an apple.
It's like that Squidward eating the Krabby Patty, just the teeth. It's off the smallest chunk and chews it.
Alright. How are you going to imprison these goblins during the night?
Their problems. I'm just here making sure they clean up their shit.
That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, also, they basically just said to help them, and then, you know, once they think they're paid for it, they can just let them go.
Oh yeah, they've essentially made a contract with me. If they uphold and do pay off their debt to me, I will let them go.
There is no definition to how much debt that is. So
Exactly.
they're just gonna serve you until you say stop.
Pretty much.
You've served your purpose, now you may die.
They didn't read the fine print.
Suckers.
You find out that their names are Boblin and Bogoblin.
No. No.
How many days are left of working in labor until the fair starts?
Let's see. I think it's tomorrow.
Oh.
You arrived on the 27th. Did a day of work. Oh no, it's the 28th, so tomorrow's the 29th, and then 30, and then 31 is High Harvest Tide. So you've actually got 3 days.
Excellent. For the next 3 days, I'm gonna have them working with me in the labor to make money to give to me, pay off their debt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more direct than making them a slave in the kitchen.
Yep.
Stonks.
Donks. Look, it's efficient.
This is true.
And
Are
I'll
we
tell
ready?
the mayor.
I'm.
Mm-hmm.
Rosie?
Rosie's fucking dead.
You little shit.
Oh, by the way, if nobody's gonna take the scimitars, Marsal's gonna pick them up.
Oh, I've
They-
already got
they
them
have
melted
them.
down.
Okay. I just got
We have 2 gold from melting them down.
because I was gonna say, I'm like, I'm hurting for money, and if I'm gonna be willing to resort to manual labor, I'm gonna get those dumb swords melted down for money.
We had the same idea.
And I would
Alright.
gladly take the javelin.
Now that you know what jobs you're going to do, and your meals are paid for, shall we quickfire the next 3 days?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hello?
Ready?
Did it?
Like pulled a muscle in my leg.
Ooh, don't do that.
Pain in the ass.
Very good
Nice.
fishing checks.
Not even a joke. It was actually kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, I'll get that for you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Those hard to reach places.
Like fine sitting down, but when I'm like walking, especially because I have to climb over my couch to get out of the room.
That shouldn't be hard for you, given how fucking tall you are.
Well, no, normally it isn't. Normally I just step over it. But right now my leg's a bit fucked, and so it kind of hurts. Like not a
Wow.
lot, just enough to be like annoying. It's like, oh, that kind of hurts.
Minor inconvenience.
Exactly.
Alright, before we do math, how are you keeping these goblins trapped overnight?
Okay.
Because they will run away
Oh, they sure will. Okay,
or
because
smother you in your sleep.
I get Klexek to come with me to the mayor, and we're gonna see if we can get some shackles on him.
Okay. Make a persuasion check at advantage.
Hell yeah. What's that button? Oh, yeah. Yeah,
oh,
baby.
easily. He will approve this. You have
It's like,
slaves.
oh, good. More labor to get the harvest in. You know, get
he
everything ready.
even offers to keep the goblins in their jail cells overnight.
Ah, a perfect idea.
I would agree.
Alright,
Can't be trusted.
so that's sorted. You all have free meals, so that's sorted. The 6 of you, if you wish to sleep in the inn for the 3 nights, that's 2 gold each night.
2 gold.
Oh, sorry, 2 silver.
I was about to say 2 gold each night. Fuck, I'm broke again.
Inflation!
Please, dear!
So for the next 3 days, it's 6 gold, right?
No, silver.
Yeah,
It's 6 gold. Ooh, nice fast talk. I'm gonna join you doing pie making, honestly. I don't need any more money.
A tent?
2 gold, never mind.
Yeah, never no.
I will continue to shoddily help her in.
How much does
Okay.
pie making make? Is it just 4
Nets.
silver?
Yes!
Okay, you catch
I did it!
2 fish, and then 2 fish, and then you lose the net.
No!
Ah! No!
Pin! I can't see the net!
It like sinks below the water and it's just gone.
Did you hold onto the rope? A rope?
I mean, I can swim, but I assume I don't find it.
You may make a perception check.
I'm not bad at that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, you find it. You go. You have to dive pretty deep, but you're able to pull it off.
I dive really deep and then I face step back up.
Oh, nice.
The water gets icy.
Alright, for you and Caddy's efforts over the 3 days, you will earn 25 silver.
We're rich.
Okay, and then Marie, you just get 24 silver from Igwin.
Awesome.
And then the 3 laborers plus goblins make 3 con checks.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bad. Better.
Mine are all bad.
Same. So I did below average, way above average, and then average.
Average, amazing, average. It's amazing 6 for my giving me, guys. So
I'm just taking off 6 now, then I can take the whole profit.
Okay. Sigwell, the goblins earn you 27 silver over the 3 days.
Oh, that slavery was worth it.
oh my god.
Okay, and Lexic, you get... you get 40 silver.
By the way, how much for like a straw hat to wear while I'm working so I don't get sunburned?
Oh, just like, 2 copper.
Yeah, I'll buy one of those.
Sure, that's right. And you earn 36 silver.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Signal did not do great.
No, did not.
You get 24 silver.
That's alright. I still earned a lot of money.
It's
Thank
alright,
you.
you still got the most.
State mandated slavery.
I could go
And so,
buy
on the 30th of Elaine, you've paid for your rooms, and know that tomorrow will be the festival. A day to relax, have fun, enjoy yourselves.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go buy my ass a fucking backpack and a great club.
Okay.
What are you bringing to the festival? Great club.
You may do so.
Keep in mind, for all you finesse boys, boomerangs have no cost, so you can get as many as you want.
I would like 100 boomerangs.
Excuse me? What?
They don't have a cost.
Why?
Hey,
I could buy 10,000 and build a house.
Hell yeah.
Stop that.
hey Nick, guess how much a great club cost?
Nothing.
2 silver.
Oh my god, it's
I
so
mean,
cheap.
it's just a big branch, dude.
It's goddamn right. It's a good looking branch.
It's a big
Like-
branch with, like, a leather grip on it.
A carpenter with like a saw can probably make one of those in like 20 minutes.
That's right. Quality.
And he just wraps some leather around the grip and he's like, there's your club.
Listen, I'm paying for the leather. I like to have a nice grip. As they say, grip it and rip it.
For the 3 days, you get 30 XP each. Just for living life.
Just for the ants you kill.
That you step on.
Well, for, like, being out and working and getting life experience. And then it is High Harvest Tide.
It's go time, bitches.
Yeah.
Dare I go for the pie eating contest?
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah!
Everybody's
boy.
gonna cry foul play when they see you.
I mean, I've rolled bad. I might not make whatever roll it is.
Okay. Free to drag yourselves onto the map.
Good old Warcraft Tavern music.
Goddamn
Like
right,
something
bro.
bad is gonna happen when we cross this line.
Don't worry about that.
Hey, I know this map.
Hey.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I murdered a kid here.
Yeah. So around the edges of the town square are tables of foods. I'll list them out in a bit. There's some stalls here with the aforementioned trinkets and baubles.
Hell yeah.
There's some free drinks. There's Town Mayor Tristan, who is calling out events. Got arm wrestling and pie eating there.
Oh god. I've got to go for the arm wrestling though.
But is there like an archery contest or something?
No.
Dang it.
Okay,
This is for peasants.
this is all of the food that is on
Oh!
the tables.
Humble pie.
Frogs and skewers? Fuck yeah.
There
Roll. Blech.
are these foods that are like premium, and the people are like taking those fast. So if you want some of that, you'll have to go now. And also, what's his face? Igwin is walking around with a bag of the boiled treats.
Boiled
and
sweets. Hell
yeah,
yeah.
and just handing them out to the children. And any adults that ask.
Children just get smacked with a boiled treat. Just.
I'm definitely going for what seems to be the fastest fucking going foods, giving them a try. The elven bread definitely seems like a good curiosity.
Oh, there's plenty of that, no worries.
Straight in, boar and prawns.
Pork chops.
Baked pumpkin.
Pork chops.
Even having tasted as many foods as you have, Caddy, this is a new one, and it's great.
You did good shit.
You 6 of you engorge yourselves for well, up until midday, because that's when the events start.
Hell yeah.
So, first up, they will be holding the pie eating contest. Who's in?
Yeah, sure, that sounds great. I want to do it.
I'll observe.
I'll fucking slap my face onto this table. See how fucking hard I fail.
Aha, you fell for my trap. You fuckers ate shit. The DC is harder.
Hell yeah.
Alright. If you're in, put your token on the old table.
The old table.
Let's
Alright.
do it, baby. Disadvantage.
I'm just
Not
going
disadvantage,
to
just a
observe.
higher DC.
Alright. How much pie can you devour?
Meow.
Watch this, Jester. I'm gonna roll that one just for you.
Do it for me, son. Do it for me. Roll that nat one.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Everyone in my honor rolls a nat one.
Never,
Okay.
never been in a pie eating contest, so fucking excited as shit.
Alright, so before you, a bunch of people come around and place these 9-inch diameter cream pies.
Ooh.
I thought you were going to say 9-inch nails, and I was concerned as to where it was going.
Eat the nail.
Hear the music
And-
kick up.
Behind each person, there is someone waiting with a pie in each hand, ready to place them down once you are done with the first. So this will be a eat 3 pies in a row. First one to finish wins.
Okay.
Oh, just you two?
Seems like it.
Oh,
There's so much food here. Why would I waste it on pie?
It's true.
I mean,
Ritten's
Because
got
it's
that
fun.
good. Yeah. Calexic is going for the fun. Like, he's excited as fuck.
cash prize?
Oh yeah, that's her.
How much is the cash prize, though?
Yeah, but
20 gold.
this is a bait. If you do this first, you're gonna suck at the relay.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I'm not worried about the relay.
Okay.
Oh, Marie knows she's doing what she does well, eating.
Just holds up a handheld bell.
No.
On you ready?
Unfortunately, we do need the money. I'll give it a try, Minotaur.
I promise not to hold it against you.
Try not to remember it either.
Oh, a latecomer? Very well.
I'll do my best.
On you ready? And... Ding ding, eat pie, make a con save.
Con save.
Yes!
Oh, dude.
Dude, oh, my con saves have been trash fire today.
Oh, yeah. Clexic, you eat all the cream off the top, and just all the other things you ate previously, it mixed wrong,
Oh,
and you cannot continue. You're, like, on the verge of throwing up.
too many sweets.
Yeah. You just, like, you know if you eat any more, it's gonna come out. Sigwell and Marie are fine.
Oh.
And 17 peasants.
Are also fine.
Let's see.
I wish I could hear the sound of them all coming through.
All you hear is the resonating sound of.
Oh my god, she fucking destroyed him, bro!
Half of them drop out.
Damn.
And now it is 11 of you. Another con save. DC is higher.
Boy.
Oof.
Nope.
You succeed, you fail.
I take like a single like lick of the second one and go, no, I refuse.
Yes, they go, you slow down.
I myself to this.
This pie lacks seasoning. Disgusting.
It lacks flavor.
It's nothing but cream.
4. So now it is Marie and 4 peasants.
All I have to do is beat the NPCs.
Make
glad-
another con save.
I'm glad I enjoyed the food. Yeah, the food first.
You like took a bite out of your pie, but you ate the tin with it, so you choked.
Yeah.
That's why it didn't taste good.
Oh, you
Marie
dumpster!
wins.
Yes!
Fuck yeah!
The last 4 slow down, and then Marie, you finish it off. You stand up, and the person who's watching behind you gives a thumbs up to Tristan, and he rings the bell. We have a winner! Well
All
done.
over.
Yeah,
Devastator of pie!
one of
Way
the
too much
staff comes over to you and hands you a coin pouch of 20 gold pieces.
Holy sh!
Damn.
You're the royalty now.
Thank you.
She's blinging, yo.
A bunch of the commoners that are like rolling off of their seats and like crawling away.
Maria will help anybody away from the chairs if they need it.
At least 2 of them are throwing up.
Oh.
You go to like bend down to assist one that's on the ground. Your belt buckled as fucking.
Seams on her dress just kind of pop. Is like, oh shit.
Oops.
Okay. Next up is the arm wrestling contest.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna
Hell
be
yeah.
able to
Yeah, that's sort of toxic.
Just Lexic.
I'll give it a try, but I am not gonna win.
Don't worry,
Okay.
I'll fucking roll a nat 1 right at the...
Oh, I want to watch.
Got that. I got that dumpster fire dice, baby.
I am straight up on purpose avoiding Klexa because that is not the smartest.
Oh, God.
I purposely sit across from Plexi.
Oh, okay. Sure.
He's gonna
Rin's
whoop my
arm
ass.
is removed from its socket.
I'm ready to
Okay.
lose, baby. Let's go.
Why not? Seems like fun.
This will be contested strength checks. You'll need to win once and then once again.
Oh boy.
So 2 in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in the middle and then you win once to like push it to your advantage, but they could push it back to the middle. That sort of thing. So we'll
Does
do
a
this one.
peasant fight me?
Yes. These commoners have a +1 strength modifier.
They have higher than me, so if they lose, it's gonna be embarrassing.
Yep. So, Lexic and Rin,
Oh, God.
make
Yeah.
a strength check.
No pressure.
Oh, Lexic is winning. Do it again.
Sorry, friend.
Slams you down onto the table. No chance. Alright, Rin is out. Sigwell and Katie, strength checks.
Training for days. We'll work on push-ups later.
Alright, advantage, Katie. Do it again.
Eh.
Oh,
Oh.
he pushes it back up. Second wind.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh! Oh!
Christ.
Nope. Caddy's got him again.
Caddy shack that ass.
This is so back and front.
Oh!
Caddy's done playing.
What the fuck? Where's my nat 20?
You rolled so well. I thought you had it in the bag there.
Alright, Marcel, strength check.
Against a commoner, Hassan.
You'll fuck
You're
him up.
going down, boy.
My.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, Marcel, no.
Oh shit,
Oh yeah, Marcel, let's go.
Yeah, Marcel!
Marcel, go. No, no. It's back and forth.
Eh?
Come on, put the cookie down.
Destroy him. Destroy him.
No, back to the middle. Favor peasant.
Please.
Please.
No!
No!
That was back and forth, Jesus.
Fucking battle.
Alright, Marcel is out. There are now 16 contestants remaining. You two do not face off against each other. Alright, so Klexic first.
Alrighty.
Make a strength check.
Oh no. Oh
Oh
yeah.
no! You're winning?
You're fine, you're
Oh,
fine.
7! Yeah, you got him. Easy. Caddy, strength check.
Oh my god, Caddy.
Nah. Okay.
Caddy's wrecking ass. Oh no.
Oh, he
Oh,
just beats you.
close.
12.
Yes. Come
Caddy.
on.
Yeah, you got it. Okay. The weaklings have been weeded out. The commoners that remain have a +2 strength modifier.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's the farm hands. The construction
It
workers.
is the farmhands, you're right. Klexic. Strength check.
Copy that roll.
You got him. One more.
Come on. Come
Ah,
on.
in the bag. Caddy.
God.
That was the wrong one. -2. 16.
Okay, 16.
Oh,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Is it arm fucking snap low?
Pathetic.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Glexek, this keeps up, we might get a chance to face each other.
I'll beat you to it.
If my math is right, I think you are.
Oh god.
It was 32 people, and then 16, and then 18 with the stronger people, and then 4 with... No, there is one more round of... Yeah, one more round of peasants. But first, let's see if you two face off against each other. There's a good chance. You do face off against each other.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Actually have a run for my money now.
I'm sure you'll do fine, Klexic. You're always doing all those exercises every day.
I saw you give that good jab to that fucking orc.
Lucky shot.
Oh, I failed to mention, every time somebody gets knocked out, there is somebody that stands next to them and throws a creeper in their face. You
Yeah!
get pied.
I am not happy about this.
Yeah, you've been pied, Marcel's been pied, Red's been pied.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
So, roll.
Oh no. The back and forth. Oh!
Oh,
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 yeah, I'm
God.
beating that.
Pointing at the cream on me.
Fine.
Alright, Caddy's out.
Told you, actually give me a run.
And creep pie.
Not how I imagined my first cream pie.
And the crowd
You get away.
cheers. Knew there'd be at least one joke. Alright. The peasant's champion
Oh no.
rolls up his sleeve. Alright, make me sweat, boy.
He's got one big arm and one big
I'll
lung.
give you my best.
It's not from arm wrestling.
Dare I rage?
Oh my god, you could.
What- I'm going to.
Okay, you have advantage?
Go Super Saiyan against him.
Alright. Jeez. Oh, so close. Both of you are like trembling. Like you have pushed his arm down.
It's that slow tremble down.
Yeah. Oh god, no, you can't beat that. You slam his arm onto the table. He falls off his chair, and then the person next to him kind of awkwardly drops the pie on. He's on the ground, mess-faced up. He's like, "Oh my arm!"
Yeah.
And then you are handed a coin pouch of 15 golden pieces,
Hell yeah.
and
Nice.
the blacksmith from the smithy walks over to you and hands you an iron badge, and upon it is inscribed "Strongest in Murkina, 1389 DR."
Ooh. I will wear that fucking proudly.
It's got a clamp so you can attach it to your clothing or whatever.
Attach it to that vest, baby. Hell yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh man, that was a hell of a lot of fun. Definitely gonna have to try again against you, Caddy.
Seems that final contestant you had didn't put up nearly as much of a fight.
I might have taken it a bit more serious.
And for the final event, the relay,
Oh.
Tristan calls out the rules. 4 teams of 4 each have to run a quarter of the circumference of the town's fence with bread in their mouth. That is the relay baton. You must pass the bread from your mouth to the other person's mouth.
Oh my god.
Yuck.
It's like a bread loaf. You just have to bite the end of it, pass it that way.
Well, but wouldn't that mean that you'd be sticking? I guess, to be fair, this is the medieval era.
Oh yeah.
I don't think people believed in germs.
Yeah. If you bite in the exact same spot, there's going to be a bit of crossover.
Indirect kiss, yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'll fuck with it.
And
Yeah. I'm happy
no
with
using
it.
your hands. First across the finish line wins.
Going to be athletics, isn't it?
I'll tell you once you've picked a team of 4. 2 of you will have to sit out.
I opt to sit out.
Fair enough.
I will give it a shot. Need the money, or whatever the prize may be.
Yeah, I'm in for this. This will be great.
I'm out.
Don't want to get cream
Okay,
pied
so
again.
There's
Not
too
really the
much.
issue.
so the four of you, put yourselves on the ends of these peasant lines.
Where did we start?
Start line is the top, finish line is the right.
I thought we were gonna be a team.
Yeah, you're on the team. It's like these four
Yeah,
people are
it's a
gonna run
relay.
here, pass it. These four people
Oh
run
yeah,
here,
no, I'm
pass it.
dumb. Don't worry.
Wait,
Never mind.
am I standing on the wrong
Yeah,
side?
yeah.
Stand on the outer side.
I am in the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got the shit part.
Okay, fine.
To the ocean with you.
You have
I'm
to
happy
swim
doing-
for part of your relay.
Damn, it's actually a triathlon.
We actually could have cheated. We could have put Rin out there.
Alright, so
I can't walk on water.
I know, but you can swim.
so
I
how this
can-
is gonna work
I can
is
swim. I don't
There'll
have swim
be-
speed.
a running segment where the person must make a Constitution athletics check. So a con check and adding proficiency if you're good in athletics.
Not good at either of those things.
What if we
Nice.
could have both?
DC 10. On a success, the next contestant's running check gets a +5
Oh,
because you're like ahead in the race.
perhaps I should not have gone first, boys.
Don't worry, we got this.
No, we're fine.
Okay, and then the two people that are passing bread to each other must make a dexterity check, DC 10. And for each person that succeeds in that one, an additional +2 to the running check for the next person. So a maximum of +9.
We can't touch the bread with our hands, but we can touch another person with our hands.
Sure.
Oh, I'm expecting Sigwell to put me on the fucking ground so we can get the bread out of my mouth.
Just pass the bread into your mouth.
No, yeah, you come up to me with the bread and forget you have to pass. I'm like, what's in your mouth? What's in your mouth? Just running away with it.
Drop it! Yeah.
And the final running check, which will be for Rin, will be a contested check against the other 3 peasants. Understood?
Sure.
So it's a Constitution saving throw.
Nope. Con check with athletics. So if you're proficient, then you can add proficiency to the con check.
I am not, so it's just gonna be a flat con.
Okay,
yeah.
flat con.
There you go.
Oh my god. Okay.
Is that okay?
Yep. So, put a Sigwell, put a 5 over you with like the effects. Like yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay, and the peasants. They all fail.
Yeah.
Boom.
Every single one of them.
Decimated.
Sweet.
Alright. Now, Marie and Sigwell make dexterity checks to pass bread.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I did do
That's a
gone
fail.
pretty good.
Wow.
That's a fail.
You guys
we
just
met.
headbutt each other.
It
I come in
takes-
too quickly.
Yeah, you get there first, and Sigwell's not expecting it. It takes you a bit to pass the bread over. One success, one success, one success.
Wow.
That's alright, you're still winning. Each of these boys get a 2 bonus, and you get a 5, because you got there first.
Yay!
Now, you will make a Constitution Athletics check.
Okay. I just roll con, I guess.
You got this.
Yeah.
+5, that's a success.
Yay.
Okay, so Klaxik gets a +5.
Hell yeah.
And one of them succeeds. This boy's got a 5. Okay, and then passing the bread, dexterity checks.
Kiss me.
Don't say that.
Success.
There's that point where
Klaxik, you have a,
that's right.
you have
Like,
a 9.
pick him up partially by the shoulders and just like grab it out of his mouth.
Oh, that one's also got a 9. That team is neck and neck with you.
Neko.
Alright, we're at the con man now.
Alright. Constitution Athletics. Go.
So con.
Actually, you just can't fail. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, well, that would be 16 at the start before the 9. So. Yeah.
Okay, so 16 plus 9, 25?
Yeah. 25.
Oh yeah, you get there. You get there.
Never skip leg day, motherfucker.
It's true.
This exercise, they be paying off.
And the first 2 succeed, the last one fails. These guys get a bonus. Okay, and dexterity checks.
This is the plus 9. Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh!
No, this one's not plus anything.
Good thing he's
Okay,
got
fail.
that. God.
So, Ren's got a plus 7. Fail, success, success. Okay. So, this one's also got 7. This one's got 2. Alright, so 2 teams are pretty behind, but you and this other guy are like neck and neck. Final Constitution Athletics check, go.
Alright, I am proficient.
Bread is getting real soggy right now.
Let's change that to
Alright, so that'd be a 21.
plus 7. Yep. 21.
And we got... 22.
No!
This guy pulls ahead.
Oh my god.
Trip, you fuck!
He steals the win.
Why did you roll 3? What's going on there?
Because this guy rolled a 4, he sucked.
Oh, they're different people.
And this
Oh,
guy
it's
got an
not
18.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So, victory snatched away.
Damn.
Damn. Close though.
Very.
Good effort, guys.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Cheat with face tip, but I feel like they weren't like that. It's cheating.
Is
Hey, I felt like cheating in other ways, but I didn't.
You're gonna knife them.
I was not going to knife them.
Stabbed him in the fucking ankle.
What is this Mario Kart?
Which I thought you were going for when you were like, oh, can I use my arms to interact with other contestants? I was like, we wouldn't go that far for a relay.
No.
Just like, your head of me slits their throat.
Oh my god.
It wasn't against the rules.
Good god.
All
Alright.
A rule against murder.
You don't need that Achilles tendon, do you?
Ooh.
Please.
You all reconvene in the town square. Tristan gives the winning team a hefty coin pouch. And the day is yours.
Hell yeah.
Would you like to check out some stalls? Eat some more?
God damn right I will.
I'm done
Nice.
eating.
More.
More.
And cool things to chew on.
I'm going to try and sample every single fucking possible thing I can today.
Are you gonna like try one of each?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I got all things to experience, man.
Alright,
All
you
these
do
tasty
so.
foods. Delicious.
Okay, the market stalls with trinkets and baubles have just a wide variety of junk. Is there anything specific people are looking for?
What a new little pouch for some seeds.
Yeah, you can find that.
I would like that, please.
Any specific seeds?
Yeah, I have a list of seeds that I would like.
Okay.
I have something specific that a junk store would probably sell that a general store wouldn't. Do they have any lodestones?
Make an investigation check.
I'll assist you, seeing as I'm with you.
Sure.
Advantage.
21.
JJ, yes, you can find bag of seeds for 5 copper.
5 copper?
Mhm.
Can I get a cute little pouch as well?
It's a patch.
Okie dokie. 5 copper.
It's got like a little pattern on it. It's not the one you wanted, but it's a pattern.
It's a pattern.
Jojoba.
What is it, Jojoba?
Jojo.
It's a seed.
It said her hub.
Jojo Bizarre Adventure? What's this?
It's a good seed to plant, I
Alright.
guess.
Now, so I'll roll a d20.
11.
You find someone that sells a lodestone, and they also sell an orb of direction. A magic item that tells you the direction.
So basically a compass, but it's magic instead.
Yeah.
Imagine it being like one of those real phony ones. It's like, cool, now I'll always know where, like, you know, what the cardinal direction I'm going. Okay, or what direction am I going? You are going forward.
You son of a bitch!
Only a single lodestone? I need 2.
Uh,
I can just
Hey.
split it in half, I guess.
yeah, sure.
Pay the blacksmith to turn it into 2.
The singular lodestone is 4 silver,
That's a lot of money.
and the orb of direction is 18 gold.
I can't afford that.
Don't buy it.
But how big is the lodestone?
Fits in your hand.
Well, I mean, I'm just asking this. Could it be feasibly cut in half by somebody else? Or would it just destroy itself because it's so small?
If done incorrectly, it might be destroyed.
So I'd have to go pay the blacksmith to do it, that I
Probably.
fucked with her. I'm sure he'd probably be alright with it. Yeah, I'll buy it.
Okay. Anybody else want to look through the junk?
Hell yeah, might as well.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
See, Klexic is like desperately trying to go through as much as he can in one day.
I'll look through junk as well, just see if there's anything vaguely useful.
Klipsic, you find scented candles.
Yike.
Sigwell, you find some dice sets that look nice.
Look exclusively to window shop. I want to see if they have anything fancy.
Yes. Sounds
Uh,
like fun.
you find that they have a dread helm. And that does is it lights up and makes your eyes spooky. Mary, you also find the dread helm.
Hell yeah.
What about my 10?
With your 10, you find you're with Sigwell. You're looking at dice and stuff. Okay, they have a grand total of 12 scented candles. They are 1 copper piece each.
I'm gonna buy one of each scent.
That's all of them.
Hell yeah.
You just buy all their candles. Okay.
What can I say? I'm enjoying myself.
So I need to find a holy symbol, but you know I'm gonna be particular about it.
Huh?
Are there any like carpenters or fine workers? I know they won't have anything on them, but if they're people who live here,
Yeah, there's no one here like that.
damn.
I assume nobody wants to buy a dread helm for 25 gold.
Nah.
No.
Even if I had 25 gold, I wouldn't.
100% would if I had the money.
The dice sets go for a silver piece each.
I'm good.
Okay. There's some miscellaneous jewelry if anyone wants to be fancy.
Misk jewelry. Gotta love that.
What kind of blingware they got?
There's lots of earrings. There's a bunch of rings, some bracelets and bands, and a circlet. Some necklaces.
I think I'll go for a necklace.
Okay. How much money you willing to spend on a necklace?
I'd say about 5 gold at max.
Alright, with 5 gold, you can get on a chain a silver centerpiece with a clear crystal gem in the middle.
Ooh,
Pretty small gem.
I like it then. Definitely buying that.
Okay.
Marie will come up to Caddy and collects it. Are we having fun?
Oh, heaps.
Have either of you been able to afford adventuring supplies? Do you have backpacks and things?
I have a backpack with me. I was thinking of getting some supplies after. I already got to Waterskin ahead of time.
That's fair. I figure if we end up all adventuring together, best make sure we're all equipped, right? And I've got more money than I ever thought possible.
Pretty happy with the club I got. Figured.
Well, I now have a pretty little quarterstaff, so I'm pretty happy in myself. Is there anything either of you need?
Probably buy a couple of mess kits if we're going to be heading out southward towards when the goblins came. Just be able to cook while we're out there.
Maybe when we all next sit down together, we can figure out what else is required, and we can pull some money to fix that.
I can definitely go for that.
Wonderful. I want to make sure everybody is happy and equipped.
Would you like a candle?
You will candles?
Ooh. I mean, they smell so good.
I want to sniff it.
I pull out I pull out 12 from my backpack.
Oh my goodness. I need the smell of like the 12 of them combined, like described to me.
Imagine it's probably like the mixture of wax and every other scent that they have, like, you know, floral, pine, and other.
Yeah, it's floral, pine. There's like ocean and lavender. Those sorts of things.
Have the best smelling camp in the world.
Nice.
What'd the barbarian buy? A blinged out amulet and scented candles. What the fuck?
I just got myself a nice new dagger.
Hey, if it helps you.
Also, the goblin and boblin are still in jail.
Good.
If you
They
wanna.
shouldn't enjoy this public holiday.
Yeah. Just letting you know.
Oh yeah, remember, there's
Who
still
knows
work
that?
to be done when all this needs to be taken down.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
That's more coin that they could earn for me.
Also, I'll probably never take this badge off.
That's really sweet.
Level 20, still wearing it.
Hell yeah, man.
He was the strongest.
Strongest man in my kit.
1389 DR.
I've got it all marked down.
Alright, is there anything else you'd like to do for the day?
I'm gonna fucking party it up with these two and anyone else who comes along. Morning, we're getting waffles.
Apples.
Wreck the dragon.
It's right about now that you notice a significant amount of people are moving northwards to the road that leads out of town.
Oh,
Do you follow?
hell yeah. I want to see
Yeah,
what's
why
up.
Hey, what's going on?
They're from here, we're not.
Well, you find that friends and family are lining the roads to say goodbye to several like young startup adventurers that are leaving home for
Aww.
the first time and are setting out on the road towards Cloudkeep City.
Oh, shit, let's team up.
You know, it wouldn't actually be a bad idea if we went with them.
Do they have
You're
gear?
right.
No
They
comment.
do.
Oh yeah,
They-
they've got like they are the level 1 adventurers with their like starting equipment packs. They got swords and explorers pack, 50 feet of rope government issued, 10 torches, 10 days of rations. You know the works.
They're so much better than us. They probably don't want us.
Yeah.
Let's beat
Yeah,
him
we
up.
need to work up to that level.
As you're all discussing this, you hear somebody ahem behind you.
No.
It's Tristan, the town mayor.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Evening.
Were you lot leaving anytime soon?
Thinking about it?
Alright. Could we speak in private?
Lead the way.
He leads you to his mayor's office.
Where the two goblins sit behind him in chains.
It's the other side of the building, but yeah, they're in the vicinity. He says to you... Yeah, let's change this music.
I'd like you to kill someone for me.
Wolfram sends his regards.
No!
Who's Wolfram?
Who the fuck?
Who the fuck is that?
We got the gun hid under the desk.
The mayor holds out a gun before his neck violently snaps 180 degrees. What is happening?
Now, I've heard about what you've done in the Bloody Thorn. And, concerning the two goblins that are still in our jail. The 6 of you are clearly capable. I had a job for you.
Oh,
What's the
no,
job?
This is more like it.
And what's the pay?
I care for my town greatly, and I didn't want to ruin the days of the rest of my townsfolk. But I've got a missing villager. One Jeneth Hauser, a female human in her early 20s. Last seen by Eganil at the general store. about noon on the 30th of Elate yesterday. She told him that she was going out into the Dryad's Trywoods to look for mushrooms, to go in the mushroom stews and whatnot.
Hmm.
She did not return by nightfall, and so I sent some of my men out into the woods. We searched for a couple hours, but no trace of her. And I'm worried.
Do you have any vague description of what she looks like?
Of course. Shoulder-length hair, brunette. Just common clothing you'd see on most of the people here. Nothing fancy. Early 20s, I believe she is 23. She doesn't usually go too deep into the woods, I'm told. But clearly something has gone wrong. I do not believe she would simply get lost.
Alright then. I think we can start doing this for you. What would be our matter of payment as well?
Wait, are you typing out notes for this quest?
Yes.
Right, sorry. I've got a handout for you. That takes care of that.
You son of a bitch.
Sorry.
Don't worry, we'll constantly take notes as well.
You should be proud that I actually took notes.
Oh, well done.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's wait, a level up?
If you can return Jeneth Hauser to Mackinac safe and unharmed, I'll give you 100 gold pieces. And my favor, and 300 EXPs.
Yo, what's an EXPs?
I don't know.
I don't
I
know
was
what that
paid
is
to
either.
tell you this.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I desire the EXP.
Sounds like a
For some
candy.
reason, I crave it.
It's like Tim Tams.
Alright,
Just can't stop.
if that's
eating.
settled then.
I'm afraid I have no better leads for you. I suggest you wander into the woods and look for tracks or signs of life. Maybe foul activity. There was those goblins and orc earlier. Maybe their kin had something to do with it.
Hmm.
I'm pretty for this. Not to mention, can't really just leave someone out there alone.
It's already been a day. I worry greatly.
Then we will start immediately. We should go speak to this Eganil.
Guess that kind of puts it together if we don't have what we need. I agree. Mary said before of pooling our money. Obviously, I've got an appropriate weapon. I don't know if you. We've all seemed pretty good with those daggers.
I should be fine enough with my dagger.
Listen, you are doing me a favor. I will provide equipment. I will lend you some swords, some shields. Follow me. He leads you towards the guards' barracks, past the goblins, and unlocks an armory. And there you find spears, long swords, short swords, bows and arrows, shields.
So, no finesse weapons.
Short sword.
Ooh, can't
I will
take a
equip
short sword.
myself with a short sword, yeah.
There is no armor, unfortunately, but there is plenty of weapons.
Sweet, I can ditch this scimitar.
Long sword and a
Yep.
shield is tempting.
One sec, the dog is crying at me, but we go speak to the lady when possible, if everyone else is in agreement.
I'll take a shield and a long sword.
Perfect.
Okay.
Why are you crying?
Now, the agreed upon price is 100 gold. I do expect you to return these upon return.
Obviously.
Cool.
Thank you.
And we never came back.
Well,
Does anybody live out in that forest?
well, it is the Dryad's Triwood. There is supposedly a Dryad within it. You see, he holds out a map. The Dryad's Triwood is like 3 separate forests that are almost connected. And
Let's try wood.
yes, and theoretically there is a Dryad in charge of each section.
So there's 3 dryads?
Yes. I haven't seen them, but that's what I'm told.
Hopefully there's nothing like that out there, but I'm pretty adamant if it's just goblins.
You may come across goblins or wild beasts, but honestly the woods are quite calm. Have been for as long as I've been mayor. We've had no trouble until now. And I'm not even sure how much trouble this is.
Hopefully not much at all.
Pretty sure that's not how that works.
Sure it is.
Alright, you say it is, that's how it works.
It's like a focus.
No.
Yeah, it's probably different for divine casters.
Yeah, it has to be like inlaid with their
Yeah.
deeds marking and stuff.
Quick, blacksmith! I need you to slam this symbol into this amulet.
Well, you also need to get that lodestone cracked, so yeah.
I mean,
Off to-
yeah, if they can do something like that.
Off to the blacksmith.
Sure.
Off to the blacksmith. Even working today, isn't it a festival?
He is.
No.
I'll say he is
Right.
because you'll need it.
He probably is still
Yeah, sure.
working in that order he didn't get any help for.
Could have given me a chance, I probably would have been able to help. You know, I was just having performance anxiety, clearly.
Clearly.
I mean, if you get in there and help him out, I can. Wait, do I need that? I don't know.
Okay, the blacksmith will split your stone for 3 copper.
Alright, yeah, I'll give him that.
Okay.
2 lodestone. I can now use mending and fix things. Quest complete.
He breaks it.
Wait, he broke it?
Yeah, he broke it. You can have your copper back.
You.
In fact,
Well,
Oh,
he will give you money.
how much is he giving me?
He asks how much did you get it for?
4 silver.
He gives you 4 silver. And
Oh, okay.
apologizes.
Well, I suppose we're all better at tempering different things, aren't we?
Oh, oh.
You sure you want to entrust your amulet to him?
I mean, yeah. There's nothing
Wait.
about it currently. I don't
He's
have an
making it from
amulet.
scratch.
Yeah.
Oh, you're buying one from him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
don't have anything.
Uh,
I can't do half of my shit as a cleric because I don't have this thing.
How'd you pay for your holy symbol? Pie eating contest.
okay. It's essentially gonna be a badge. Is that okay?
Sure. As long as it's got my holy symbol on it, I don't care.
What is your holy symbol?
It's an acorn.
That's pretty easy. Yeah.
Like an acorn and an oak leaf, whatever floats your boat. It's not written in stone with this dude.
Sure. It's the intent that matters mostly.
Hell yeah.
He'll ask for 5 gold.
Cool, because that's the cost of the holy symbol. Thanks, dude. Chitting.
Okay.
What's it made of?
Oh, just iron.
Ugh. Gross.
Yeah, well, he went to a blacksmith.
Yeah, well, you don't have any carpenters.
Oh. Alright, he
That's my soul.
spends the better part of an hour finally indenting a leaf and an acorn onto a little circular metal badge that, like Klexic's badge, can be pinned to your clothes. And, looks alright.
Great. What's this guy's name?
Smith.
Smith. Smith the Smithy.
Smith John.
Smith John.
Smith John.
Smith John Smith.
Name gets
Smith
longer every time someone
Jones.
says it.
Is your surname hyphenated or is it just one?
Ah, middle name is Smithy.
Wait, Smithy John Smith?
That sounds like an actual real name.
No, Smith John Smithy Smith.
Oh,
Okay, Smith. Smithy. Smith. Oh, because he is a smith. Okay, I thought that wasn't his title, that it was part of his name. My apologies.
Ah, yes.
I'm just gonna go John Smithy Smith the Smith.
Lovely.
Thanks.
Alright. By this point, it's about 4 p.m. What would you like to do?
Well, if we're going out, I think we should spend time together planning exactly what everybody needs, because we don't all have adventuring gear.
Ah, yes.
We'll work together to make sure everybody is covered with everything we need, because I don't even think any of us have rations. And then decide on, like, leaving bright and early, mates. Well, like now. Tents will be cheaper than sleeping at this inn.
Torches?
torches or a lantern.
All of those things are available in the player's handbook for the available price.
Torches probably would be a little bit more sensible right now.
Yeah.
1,000 torches.
Oh my god.
Sir, we do not have that many torches, please.
Quick, buy 10 torches for each of the crew.
Oh, we bought torches and stuff?
Doing it now.
Oh, I
Do
just
it
got
now.
Cool. I've got 12 silver pieces left.
You're good, I've got like 12 gold left.
Oh, sweet. Alright, you can buy 120 torches.
Hell
Shit,
yeah.
we have to.
10
This-
torches each side.
Okay, I'm assuming everybody needs like a bedroll, right?
That would
Somewhere
be
to sleep. We
preferable.
probably need at least 3 tents.
The tent isn't necessary unless it
Yeah.
rains.
I'm gonna pass
Unless
on a
it rains.
tent.
Well, then we'll just get wet.
I get a bedroll.
I'll buy. Well, 3 bed. Well, splits these 3 bedroll, 3 bedroll.
What's that?
Actually, no.
Wait.
Sigwell bought his own
Okay.
bedroll.
Yes. Okay. Y'all don't have mess kits, right?
Correct.
I have basically nothing.
Cool. We need 5 mess kits. That means we'll need. Who has water skins?
I have 1 water skin.
Okay. So we'll need 4 of those.
Don't know that.
Do we all need a backpack?
I already bought one.
You already bought one?
That's how I carry my candles.
That's very true.
I will buy my own backpack. You don't need to pay for it.
Okay, that's 3, so that'd be for. God, I'm horrible at names. So, Caddy, Warren, and I'm assuming Sigwell may already have a backpack?
He bought one already.
There you go. How's that?
Sure.
It's one of the first things he bought, if I recall.
Awesome. So there's that. I mean, we probably want some rope. Unless we want to shove it in those backpacks, that's easy. And then, 10 times 1.
Hell yeah.
And has everybody got like weapons and stuff? I know they already gave us some, like whatevs.
I'm pretty sporting on the weapons. I'm good. And that, you have my 10 gold to add to yours for extra supplies.
Ah, sweet. We'll get 2 tinderboxes, and we'll get like 20 torches, because what the fuck not. And we'll buy that. I'm gonna do deductions now.
I don't need torches and I don't need a weapon, so...
Fair. I think the torches are mainly for, what, Josh, because he can't see?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Happy for that. Cool beans!
I thought like almost everyone except me couldn't see in the dark.
How wrong you were.
You all look
Okay.
like stinky
Caddy?
humies.
Not a stinky humie.
I don't think Caddy can see in the dark.
I can't.
There you go.
It's pretty racist just because we look like humans means we can't see in the dark.
Right?
I don't know.
Actually, I'm 1/16 half elf.
What's happening?
Did you already buy a backpack? We're doing shopping.
Yeah, I've got a backpack. I've got spare clothes, rations, a 2-man
yeah,
tent, and
rations.
bedrolls.
That's one thing I haven't added yet.
Yeah, rations get pretty stupid expensive.
Well, I have 1 ration, to be fair. The one I was giving.
So you have ration.
I have ration.
Ration.
Don't worry, we have fishermen. As long as we're near a body of water. Oh no.
Yeah,
Going into the forest.
I mean,
But
it's,
running
a,
away
if
from
there's like
the-
a pond in there with some fish.
it's a day into the forest. I don't think we need more than like 4 for each person.
And we can hunt if
Oh,
we need
hang
to.
on. I want to get you a scope of how big this forest is.
Okay.
It's meaty.
Meaty forest.
Yeah.
It's 670 feet.
No.
Yeah, man.
Alright, we're going
Alright, take
deep,
it
bruh.
There's the edge of it. This is gonna take a while to load.
She got kidnapped,
Why would
man.
you- Why did you do this to me?
I'm sorry. It's good. I have to.
I appreciate that the area I loaded in, I scrolled a little bit to the right and it just says imagine the smell.
Oh god.
What?
Yeah, that's
Oh, Fart Town, that's what it was.
Anyway, yeah. No, it's far town.
Oh,
You know what a fart is?
Y'all are here.
Holy
is not enough.
shit.
This is the Dryad's Triwood.
The Tri-Wizard Tournament.
Yep. That's the section that's on the edge of Makina. There's another section, and that's the 3rd section.
I'm not gonna draw it because he'll get banned.
Yep. Don't you dare. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I see it.
Great. And so, this map should be accurate. So you've got a maximum of 90 miles of forest to cross.
So 10 days of rations.
Well, you also got to go back.
So 10 days.
Yeah, we're gonna have to eat once every 6 days to live.
Yeah, we haven't spoken to the lady yet about where she last saw her? Or what her state was like?
Doing math.
Eganil of the general store was the last one to see her.
Right. So we're at the general store right now, correct?
Yeah, you actually are. He'll tell you that. What are you asking?
I'm asking, what condition was she in? Was there any panic? Was there any urgency? Did she feel that she was being, made to go there? Anything out of the ordinary as to why she would vanish suddenly?
Oh no, absolutely not. She seemed normal, as she always has been.
Did she purchase anything from you?
No. She's. Well, we're friends, and she just came to let me know that's where she would be for the day. And then,
Alright then.
usually she comes back, and I welcome her back. She didn't come back.
Does she normally tell you about the route she takes while she's there?
No. The map loaded.
Hey!
As far as I know, she just heads straight in, looks for mushrooms, and she's got a basket full. It's back out.
Alright then.
She's done it enough times that God knows she knows her way.
Alright, we'll have to see if we can find any tracks and start there.
Right. So, how many Russians are you buying?
God, I don't know.
I can afford none.
1 billion.
The rations are expensive because they last forever.
Yep.
What if we just buy fruit?
Yeah,
That
like
could
I
be
mean,
going for months.
Yeah,
we
true.
could buy stuff like bread.
Potatoes.
Alright.
Stuff that lasts a couple of days, but, that's all we need.
Yeah,
those
100%.
things you'd
I'll
have
give
to
money for that, but I
like,
don't know how to cook any of that.
cook and prepare, yeah, and also it takes up more space than rations.
Okay.
It's a mushroom forest. As
I
well.
have an entire backpack with
Do
basically
you know how to
nothing
tell
in
the
it.
difference between
Yeah.
all those mushrooms?
Fishing and survival.
I mean,
What about
I am
nature?
too, but I don't trust either of us.
Fishing in nature?
I'm proficient with survival. I'll eat that pine cone.
Okay, I don't need to be proficient in survival. I'll just make a few little traps and pray.
Pray.
And then roll survival.
Yeah, there's a whole section about rationing out rations. We'll take a look at next session.
That's awesome. You made some good progress. Everybody's now got stuff and they've got backpacks. Everybody has a backpack.
Yeah.
Ready
Alright.
to shoot something. I hope I won't have to, but
I'm gonna start
Oh, yeah.
recording where I get items just to look back on it later.
Good.
You know?
Definitely
I can't believe that guy broke my load stuff.
I assume you guys are going to leave immediately?
Once we get our food, yeah.
Might as well. We'll need daylight if we want to find those tracks.
Let's quickly eat a free meal.
Yeah,
That's
there's that
right.
too.
Free meal, and then we'll go.
Let's stuff out bags.
Hey, can you make us that? I'm really hungry today. Can you make me 5 roast chicken?
Can I have
You
a
put
roast
them in a
chicken to go?
Tupperware thing.
Oh, what now?
I want to eat out of a Tupperware. Can you also bring me the lid to the Tupperware?
Oh god.
Definitely buying a bedroll.
Okay.
The funniest part about rations also is that like our 8-foot tall dragonborn versus like a gnome would both eat the same ration.
Amazing.
One's just a condensed brick, and then the other one's, no what?
You may purchase short life rations that'll, let's say, will last for 20 days at 3 silver pieces a ration.
Yeah, that is better, but we probably could also just settle it by buying some cheap. How much is a bedroll? Isn't it like 2 silver?
Bedroll is 1 gold.
Yeah.
I've
That's
got a
pretty
bedroll
yikes.
and a 2-man tent. Don't you worry. I got you.
Well, I mean, I need to get a bedroll for myself as well.
Now you're still gonna
And
spend
I'm
aren't
used
you?
sleeping on the ground.
Gonna buy,
Yeah.
The tent will keep us out of the weather.
gonna buy 3 sacks.
2 of them are your nutsack.
Mmm.
Well, I mean, you can carry the potatoes in them and all that, and then any extra on the way back once they're empty.
Mashed potatoes every day.
Ooh. Doesn't sound that bad, really.
We could get some tinfoil
Or our
and
heads.
roast them.
Head? What?
You just toss them in
No.
the ashes of the fire, man.
Yeah, and tinfoil. Does tinfoil exist yet, Luke?
What is foil?
Metal.
I don't believe you.
Very thin metal.
No,
We can
that's
also
fake.
just throw them in the pot. Let them sit there and roast.
Boil and mash them. Stick them in a
stew.
Alright. So, at about 5 PM, you've had your final dinner, said your goodbyes. I assume you take the handcuffed Bogoblin and Boblin with you?
Oh my god, we can eat them!
They're my
Oh,
sniffer
no.
dogs. They're my
No.
sniffer dogs.
What? Why are we bringing more mouths to feed?
No,
you
they
have to
can.
feed those.
No, they
Gonna
can find
release
their own
them?
food.
You were gonna feed them?
I'm going to get them
If you
to
let
be
them
a
find
fucking-
their own food, they ain't coming back.
Oh no. They're going to do. I'm going to see how well they can track if they have any use.
Sure. We have that next session, as we're going to end here.
Hell yeah.
Hooray!
In 7
Alright.
hours.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
All right. We all get 150 XP for the end of this.
Yay!
you get 20 XP each.
Damn it.
Yay! Hey, it's better than none.
Hey, halfway to level 2 in 1 sesh. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright.
We have
That was a
equipment.
lot of fun.
6
do.
intrepid inventors with some starter equipment. Sorely lacking in armor, however.
We did
That's
some honest work to get some coin and
Yeah.
That's
felt
a first.
awful.
Yeah.
What do you
We
mean
all
I
did-
didn't just beat up someone and take like 300 gold coins off their corpse?
You all did that Konosuba shit where you show up and do hard manual labor.
It's good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Welcome to the first session of Death and Dragons.
well, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Who doesn't have a
Oh, my
bedroll?
dragons.
I bought my own bedroll already.
How much is
Well,
a bedroll?
1 gold.
Bedroll.
One gold.
Gold.
Oh my god.
Do you need?
They're
Yeah.
damn good bedrolls.
I will buy
Yeah.
Rin a bedroll as thanks for fucking feeding my ass.
Yeah,
fucking
buy Caddy one. I can buy myself one.
I already bought Caddy one.
Oh, okay.
I'm buying you a bedroll, damn it.
One. Good.
So,
Thank you.
is there only 2 of us that own tents, or do we all have a fucking tent now?
There are only 2 of us with 2 people tents. Or 2-person tents.
Alright.
2 people are sleeping outside.
That's right, I am.
With everything I bought, that means that everybody has a mess kit, a water skin, everybody's got a backpack. 2 people will have 50-foot rope. I've already got one on myself. And there are 2 tinder boxes to go to whoever wants them. Probably the people who are taking the torches.
I'll take the tinderbox as I got 10 torches.
And I'm so used to not having to eat that now that I have to use rations, it sucks.
I can buy
Welcome to real life, boy.
No!
Quick, Jesse, change characters to someone with Outlander.
That's
just
it.
change to a Warforged.
Yeah, that's it.
For
I'm
one
all for it.
time.
Look,
That's just this one.
once you guys get like stupid amounts of money, like a couple hundred gold pieces, just buy like 800 days of rations and never worry about it again.
Stick it in a bag of holding, and then when it turns inside out, it's just nothing but potatoes.
It's just food.
Yo, Josh.
Fucking tray mix.
I can buy a third tent, but you have to carry it, okay?
50 kilograms of jerky.
Wait a minute. Alright, I gotta go. I'll catch you guys.
Okay.
One second.
Thanks for buying.
Bye.
See you in 2 weeks.
Alright, Mark,
Yeah.
give yourself a 2-person tent, Josh.
Right.
I'll buy
Tent
one.
Gwyn. Mark down.
I'm not carrying that, though.
Yes.
Alright.
It is a heavy fucking thing.
I'm left with 7 gold and 5 silver pieces if we need it for anything, which is probably going to be food.
Probably.
Rich.
I've only got 4 gold left.
You're rich.
Rich.
Get a whole
No,
bunch
I'm
of food, because we'll get the money back when we finish the quest.
Yeah, true.
We have 15
You know, we got this.
silver.
We'll get like breads and stuff. And I like a couple rations to like tie us over in desperate measures. And pray for small watering holes so that Rin can do his thing.
I mean, it has to be, like, habitable by fish.
No. Puddle.
Isn't some MMO shit where you can cast your line into like a small puddle and
Yeah.
holy
Bucket
shit,
of
a
water.
full-size carp.
Yeah, the
Rena,
Minecraft
See your
thing.
clouds.
I bring
Throw
him
it over
back.
a cliffside.
Literally bring a barrel of water with me everywhere I go.
I mean, that's how
eating.
that fishing rod
Infinite
works
fish.
in Rime of the Frost Maid.
Yeah.
You get a fish out of a barrel.
Yeah.
I think it was, like, making portals to fish, though.
Fucking
And it's also
go
just making
fishing
a
in the
weird
local
magical
goddamn
fish.
fountain.
Oh, they're magic fish. Like, it creates the fish.
Okay.
The fish disappears if you don't do anything with it.
Didn't it count, like, as, like, a heroic feast if you ate the entire thing on your own?
Yeah.
But we
One of
never
them,
did
yeah.
that.
One of them, yeah. Because there's like 4 different kinds of fish, and one of them counts as a hero's feast if one person eats the whole.
Yeah, there's
Which
like
is
6
just
different
rude.
kinds of fish. Every time I tried to use that rod, except for the first time you did, it never got anything.
Yeah, it sounds great, but it sucks, dude. Takes fucking hours to maybe get a fish.
Then when you do, you could get the dumb one that's like, oh, you throw it and it does damage, and you're like, I'm out here in the middle of nowhere fishing.
I just want food, and it's like, too bad, one a day. You get the damage one.
So I was not expecting you guys to steal from the Indomitable, you bastards.
Hmm?
Wait, you had like, what, 3 rogues on board? You didn't expect them to break it better?
Yeah, kind of. I was expecting you to point out that the gold fell between the floorboards, and then he would somewhat hire you to go get it.
No, but God,
He would've-
Sigma really
Yep,
wanted to go see what was in that room.
Yeah.
Well, he would have given you the key and a lantern, and he would have given you a silver piece each for returning it.
I just wanted to go get his gold piece back from him because I was like, well, I'm bored. And if I tell him, he's gonna like go on a mad scramble to go and get it.
He's gonna sell the control rod for like 2,000 gold, bro. 1 silver piece each? Nah.
Fucking Jesse with a control rod, motherfucker.
It's the opposite to all of his characters. I love control rods.
Control rods are my
Slavery.
favorite.
End of every fucking day, the government's like, I'm going to jail.
More like I'm in jail.
Starting off the fucking the bar fight like, I need a weapon.
Nick, I appreciate you knocking Klexic before walking in that room. That was the funniest shit in the world. Oh fuck, he's about to go in there.
Yeah, I designed that fight in mind with all of you going in to fight them, but couldn't see them because it was dark.
But why would I care? It's just some random dust.
Oh, there's a gold piece in there.
Yeah, man, money.
Money.
Klexic was all for going.
You're
Still
greedy,
believes to
but not
this
greedy
fucking.
enough.
He still believes to this day that you guys whooped the ass of those dust creatures.
Let's go. He
Yeah.
can continue to believe that. It gave him fucking confidence to do what needed to get done, you know?
I hope your intelligence doesn't get high enough to realize your condition is very similar to the one I was subjecting those goblins to.
Dude, I've got 8 intelligence, bro. We ain't going anywhere fast. Also, enjoying the blinged out amulet and the nice little badge. It's good stuff.
Hell yeah! I can't believe my fucking character won that bloody pie eating
That
contest.
was fucking
Yeah,
beautiful.
nice.
So dumb. Sad I didn't get a badge that looked like a pie, but I'm
Oh,
okay
you
with
got
it.
5 more gold than he did.
That is true.
That's true. I've also spent the gold on everybody.
You're
Hell yeah, true character.
Yeah.
We're rich.
Did you like the automatically generated NPCs?
Yeah, they were pretty cool.
Yeah.
Also,
been
for
awesome.
no armor, I feel pretty comfortable.
Yeah, you're a barbarian.
Yeah, where?
What's your AC?
17 with the shield.
Oh,
Damn, dude. You the tank.
Imagine
What?
needing
What the hell?
armor.
I have 12 AC. I'm protected.
The squish love.
Yes. Can't wait to whoop somebody with my damn quarterstaff. And shillelagh their butt.
Whack.
I knew the fucking punch was not gonna land just because of the fucking bitter irony.
Yeah.
Oh, like, if I hit this thing, I hit for 7 damage. This thing's going out fucking night-night if I tap it once.
Suppose.
We are so close to greatness.
Without a weapon, Klexic does 7 damage raw when he's raging.
Oof. Yes, hello.
You absolute unit of a man.
Listen, I never break my regimen, okay? Every single day, 100 set of each. Got that push-up, the squats, the fucking burpees. Get your fucking cardio in there. Get your crunches.
I enjoyed the whole like trying to figure out people's classes thing.
Who's a rogue? How
You
many?
How many rogues
Use a
are-
knife, and I was like, damn, we actually got 3 rogues.
That's
Who do you think
funny.
I am?
That's so
Uh,
fucking good. I love
Now
it.
that you've used Hex, I think you're like a Hexblade or something. Like Warlock. Or some weird ranger that gets Hex. Or just all ranges get Hex, don't they?